Hi guys, it's Nicky and Annie here. Hello. Nicky's just stepped away for a minute as she's looking for her glasses and left me to do the intro once again, even though she knows I hate doing them. But yeah, Nicky's going to work on her art dolls today. Art doll dresses or whatever they're called. And I'm just a bit sore today and not really in the mood to craft, but I'm going to do a bit of my diamond painting, which is this. I've got some of it done so far, like all this side here's been done, like all the white here and a wee bit of the colour. So I have like all the white at this side, so now I've moved over to this side. So yeah, you can't really see it that well, but I have moved over to this side now. Hi Michelle, hi Shelley. So yeah, hopefully there's no dramatic exits today from me because last night we had a power cut. Hi Joe, hi Tracy, and it was out for a good while. It was a bit scary for a minute because the whole street was out, like street lights and all. So I had to try and stumble around in the dark to find some sort of light. So my fairy jar came in very useful. I made a captured fairy jar and it's got lights and stuff in it. So that was very useful last night.
Blessing in disguise.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, because it was a bit thingy because I only had like 40% left on my mobile and obviously I couldn't charge it. And the power was completely out and my house phone's not working. And even if it was working, the power went out, so it probably wouldn't have worked with the power going out. So it was kind of like, oh. And then I had Joe messaging me, jump a taxi down here, come down here. And I'm like, no, if I'm going anywhere, it'll be Stevens because he's closer. So I was like, sorry, I'm going to sleep soon anyway. I don't need any power. But, you know, if the power goes out, so does the heating because the boiler's powered. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. But it only went out for a wee while. It came back on about 10:30 last night. And by that time, I was too tired anyway. So I watched the replay, your stream, Nicky.
Oh,
and then I just went to sleep. But I never commented yet because obviously I was watching it on the TV, but I did rewatch it again.
Yeah, no one's commented yet.
I'll go and comment later. Just obviously I've not commented on it yet.
Thank you. It's just important to leave a comment as it is to thumbs up, and I want to thank everybody who thumbed up to yesterday. God, that's a tongue twister. Thumbed up.
Oh, thank you, Sherry. Hiya.
Hi, Shelley. Hi, Joe. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Michelle. Getting all my little candles lit and some nice smells going as well. I have an aroma candle going.
Yeah, I couldn't find any candles last night. I'm like, where's all my candles? I have usually got tea light candles somewhere. And I'm like, where's all the candles? I couldn't find any candles or nothing, man. I was like, oh my God, I need to buy candles. And then I found a candle, but I couldn't get my lighter in to light it. Every time I went close to it, it kept going out. And I'm like, oh my God, I need one of the real gas lighter things with the long ones.
Yeah, like this one. Oh, excuse me. All right, so this was the paper clay bodice that I did yesterday, and I took it off and I was worried that it just wasn't going to hold shape. So I actually glued it with the paper glue that I'm using with the PVA glue and watered down PVA glue. and then it went really sticky. And then I thought, oh no, I've really stuffed it up now. So I glued it inside and out, and it held. And it sounds quite firm, actually. So I also, before it dried and that, I put some little holes in there in the thoughts that I would string the bodice. But I'm not sure that's will work because it's teeny tiny. They're little holes. So, you know, if I get anything through there, it will be a miracle. I might just put staples in there. So this was the book paper dress that I did. And when I cut it off, I just went over with strips of book paper just to close up the little cuts that I made down the back. And still not quite dry on the inside because I didn't remove the cling film soon enough, and so of course it kept the damp on there. So yep, so that's that one. And then I enjoyed it so much that I did another one, but I left her on there so that we can struggle to get her off today, and you can see that the struggle is real. This could be a little fairy one too.
I actually really like that. That's cute as it is. I really like that.
Yeah, so I'm going to cut down the back, and then from the inside, because I put the butterflies on there, I put butterfly there at the back to make a design, and then the butterfly there at the front to keep a design. So I'm going to split down the back, and then I'm going to try and get my little fat fingers in and put the book paper strips in glued to seal it back up again. We'll see how that goes, because I've let it dry on there. The plastic should come off okay. Yeah, but we'll see. Cling film, saran wrap, or whatever, cling wrap, whatever people call it, in that area. And I broke out my new paper clay, and then made another bodice. Ooh, and then some straps, to make it look like it was stayed, and then tried some bigger holes. But I doubt whether it'll work again. You know, it's not quite dry yet. You can see it's still a little bit wet there because I had it that way down on the table. So it might be a little bit wet, but we'll see. You know, it might work, might not. And the new paper clay was much easier to work with than my old dried up paper clay.
Yeah.
And I made a little hat.
Oh, cute.
With a little hat, and I also fashioned some little goggles to go on there like that. And they'll be tied on once I've painted and decorated it. So, you know, a little steampunk-esque hat to go with it, to go with the outfit. And I also, if I can see them, I also fashioned some fairy wings out of some thin wire. Now, and the technique I'm going to use on this, maybe the wire might not be strong enough to hold it, so I might have to move to a thicker wire, but we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. And of course, once I've covered them in the napkins and that, then they'll just go together and, you know, go on the back like that. And she'll have some lovely wings.
Very nice.
Like that. So that's what I carried on doing yesterday, while I was off screen. And I also bought some, when I rushed out, because I needed to buy some more wire, because I'm going to try and do a hoop dress on this one here. I think I'm going to use this one here because it's more robust. Well, actually it isn't now, but because the way it's dried, with this bit collapsed in a little bit, this one will be better because I angled the back up a bit more, so I should be able to work a hoop dress in there a little bit easier. Now, I've no idea how to work a hoop dress because I've actually never done this one before, so I don't know. And I bought some twine and that because I thought, well, if she's going to be a fairy and a butterfly garden fairy, maybe, then you know, some twine with some little leaves on there might be nice.
Cute.
So we'll see how this goes. I've got lots of parts to assemble and to get sorted on this. And so I bought some wire in different lengths. I've no idea how much gauge they are. So we'll see if this works. Because I made a grisly attempt yesterday to make a hoop there for a frame for a hoop. And this one will sit on there. But it'll have to be glued in and that. And my art dolls actually hang from the wall, so it doesn't have to take weight, so it doesn't need to be as substantial as that. But I could actually put her on the desk. But this was the gritty attempt, and I wasn't quite sure I liked it or not, because I had no idea how I was going to fix the wires on, and I've got sharp bits out sticking there. So I've had a rethink. And I'm thinking maybe now that I should make some circles from this, and then glue the two ends together, which will seal in the sharp end bits as well. And then attach the hoops with. I've got the thinner wire, which might work, or I could try doing fabric strips to make the hoops attach, because I'm not liking this, but it was only a trial, so it's I'm not liking it. You know, like it. But it would still work. It would still work. And then drape the fabric over, and so that you'd see the hoops going down through an opening at the front. But I've got to paint this. I'm going to leave this one to the side. Hopefully I can get this one off and we'll work with this. So just got to decide what I'm going to do first. I might actually try out the wings to see if they're strong enough to hold the tissue. And then if they're not, I'm going to have to rewire the wings as well.
I'm just sharing this stream on my Facebook at the moment. We'd appreciate it if everybody else could share the stream. Get some more people in, maybe some new people as well.
Yes, it wouldn't be that wouldn't quite be big enough, long enough, because
no, I was thinking that would be quite small, wouldn't it?
No, I'm talking to Michelle. Michelle, I didn't think that would be long enough, because as you can see, this one here, I picked a length on her body to so it would be in proportion with the bodice that I have on there. So I picked a length down her legs, and I thought calf length would probably be good. I was going to go right the way down, but decided not to. But if you think about these champagne bottles, I'm sure they're not like, I'm sure they wouldn't be long enough to go on there, the wire tabs and that. Good idea though. It might work on this one, but she's got long legs as well, so yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be a bit short, the champagne bottle thing as well. Yeah, but it does, like what you've done there, it basically looks like the top of a champagne bottle though.
Yeah. It's actually what I based it on.
Oh, was it?
That's what was going through my head when I was bending wires and all that yesterday. But yeah, it might work. But it's the I couldn't bend these wires down, and they're really sharp on the ends. So yeah, it would be not very nice to to have around. But it does hang on the wall, so I don't suppose it would matter really too much. But yeah, but I think about the proportion when I make the dresses. I think about the proportion of the doll and the legs to waist when I make the dresses, so that it doesn't end up too short or too frumpy looking. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I bought the wire, is to hoop around it, to go hoops, because I want 4 hoops to go around. So I want 4, 3 showing, 1 under in the waist and 1 at the bottom. So I want you to be able to see the hoops going around through I'm going to drape a skirt around it there. So I want the wires to be showing. I'm going to, I got a thinner wire, and I was going to just tack them with glue on there and then go around and maybe wire it afterwards to hold the glue in place. But this is really difficult to get it to stay in place. It's got this real sharp edge there. This one might work. We'll give it a go, but I'll think about it. But first I'm going to work on the butterfly wings. We'll see how it goes. That's thought processes, by the way. It's my thought process on the way it's going. Better turn that up to finish drying out the inside of that one. Try not to lose the glasses as I go along. Goggles. So how you're doing? This could be a long stream. I'll try not to make it too long though, because you'll get bored to death. No metal bangles. And I just usually have the knotted ones. Good idea there, Michelle. I could do, if you had the cheap metal bangles, you could do a kids one, you could do a adult one to get the different sizes as you go around, because of course you've got to reduce the circumference as you go up the skirt.
Mm-hmm.
All good ideas. Okay.
We'll see, I can't remember now. Weather's been miserable here again today. So I spent most of the day in the house. I did go earlier to get some juice, but spent most of the day in the house today.
Yeah. Resting up, eh?
Mm.
Although you do need to actually be getting out and doing stuff, don't you?
Yeah. I have been quite busy the last couple of weeks though. Like, I feel as if I've not been in the house that much, you know what I mean? Because I've been like going to Joe's and going to Stephen's and going to my course, and so it's like I feel like I've been busy. Do you know what I mean? Even though I'm not really doing a lot, I just feel, you know. So today I just thought, do you know what? I'm just gonna have a chill day today. Yeah, I used to have some of the bangles when I was younger. Although
Batwing jumpers, yeah.
we always wear the plastic bangles.
I did bring back some from India with me, but they were the plastic ones, and they just didn't, within a week or so of bringing them back, they'd all like disintegrated really bad.
Right. So I found this the other day, because obviously I'd put it away, and as all cleaning and stuff, I found it again. So I thought I'll give it another go and try and get more done to it. And I thought it's good that I've dug it out, because I'm going to try and attempt to quit smoking again. So that'll help me with my cravings and stuff.
Hi, Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. So the thing about these, sometimes it sticks to it, sometimes it doesn't.
She's actually really difficult to work with. You can put it onto a plastic sheet and leave it dry on there.
Yeah.
It dries nice and clear and that. But I'm going to do one layer and then hopefully another layer. One layer and then a layer of coloured tissue over the top of that. I'm hoping that'll be enough, because I don't want it to be too opaque. I want you to be able to see through it a little bit. Will give the appearance of being a light and feathery wing. So just going to pop that in there to give the shape back, and then I'm just going to stick it in some styrofoam to dry. Just being very gentle with it, hoping beyond hope that it'll be okay. Try not to put any big holes in it.
Hi, Tracy.
We might be patching holes in that as we go along. But hey, got it.
Yeah. I hate doing fiddly stuff like that. It's like...
I've got styrofoam by the side of me. That's what I'm just putting a hole in it to get the end through.
Close your ears, Joe.
Hi, Tracy. I said hi already, I think, maybe.
Yeah, it's just that she's signed in, but she is with Joe, so yeah. It's just she's actually came out and signed into her own account so she can chat as well.
Cool. Should do the draw sometime today for the last giveaway I did. May or may not remember.
Oh, I remember now. Because I commented. I think I did anyway. Tracy's prize arrived yesterday. So I've left it for her to open when she comes up, obviously.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. It does help. Does help me anyway.
I gave you one before the stream even started, so
Thank you.
I usually do before the stream starts.
Have to keep lifting it up to make sure it doesn't stick, and I'm hoping not to make any holes when I lift it up.
Yeah. Looks cool though. Very cool.
Hoping so. Don't really
So
want
we
to
finally get to find. So did we finally get to find out tomorrow what the 30-day challenge is?
Yeah. Yep. You do. This one is being a little bit temperamental.
Mm. Yeah.
First one went okay. This one's been a little bit of a pain. Yeah, ripped. Repaired.
Oh no.
But as it dries, I should be able to repair it. But not while it's still so damp. Right. Okay, Carol. Make another hole in this polystyrene, then I can put it to dry. Because of course you can't lay it flat to dry because it will just stick to the surface unless you use a little bit of plastic packaging or something. And then it will just peel off it. Which I could do if I could find plastic packaging big enough for it. So what's going on your end of the island, Tanya? Okay, what I'm going to do next is cut down the back and we'll see whether it'll come off. Sometimes you've got to use scissors, but to start with, I'm going to use my blade. See all the score marks that are down the back of my dolls? You probably can't cut marks. I've been mean. I've been cutting their backs right down the spine. Got new blades, by the way.
Cool.
Yeah, always helps. Back up the butterfly, I can always stick another one on there.
Yeah. Was you getting up this thing?
I did as well. Double cut it. Look at that. Oh. Don't look, she's naked. Sometimes when you leave the cling film on too long, it's difficult to get it out. So that's why I prefer to cut the bodices off my dolls before they're dry. So I can take the cling film out. This is where you got to be a bit nimble with your fingers, just a little bit. Normally I put the book paper over the top of this, but because I put the tissue on first, because I wanted it to dry and to have like little ruffled pieces at the top, like that, just to leave it, with a bit of extra oomph on there. So we'll see. Probably not going to be able to get this one off, so I'm probably. Oh no, it is. Yes, no. Make a lar of me. That would just add to the texture of the piece, though. So yeah.
Got an itchy foot tonight. Trying my body. It's more an itchy toe than an itchy foot.
Where's the top to my blade, Anne-Marie?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Oh.
I don't see it. It's not on your table anyway. It's not on you, so I don't know what you've done with it.
Yeah, there it is. I always put the top back on those blades because once I put my hand into the jar and that when the top wasn't on.
Well, I don't use the hands. I don't have any.
I remember when you cut your foot on a blade, wasn't it? Yep.
Stood on the blade. Right up my foot.
Stood on a blade and cut her foot open.
No, it went right up my foot. I had to actually pull it out my feet. I had to pull it out. So, yeah. So I tend not to have that, like, anywhere in the house just now because of that. Like, nope. It was more or less my first trip to the hospital. I had to phone my brother at, like, it was late on anyway. It's like after 11 or something. I had to phone my brother and get him to come round and take me to the hospital.
Yeah, I cut my hand open a little while ago when I was washing a glass, and it broke in my hand as I was washing it.
I remember that as well. Yeah. That was a bad cut.
Yeah, the glass just shattered in my hand. Cut me around here. Had to go and have stitches. Still got a lump there on the side of my thing where it healed funny. I can feel it. It's weird.
Yeah. My light's flickering. Hopefully it's not a sign or something.
This was the glue and paper from yesterday that I had left over. I just put the lid on it and it's okay.
Cool. I heard the door going.
So I laid a strip down lengthways and now I'm just going over it in a little cross shape just to try and give it some more strength. As you can see, it does move. So until it's dry.
Yeah, it's nice. I like that napkin. It's a good choice of napkin to use.
Yeah,
Pretty.
thanks.
I would wear that dress if that was a real dress, and I don't like wearing dresses, but I'd wear that.
Okay, so just pop that over there to dry.
Mm-hmm.
So say lots of little steps on this today. Should I do a hat purple or black?
Yeah.
Reminds me of a 90s dress, actually.
Yeah.
Should pin hat purple or black? Purple.
Purple, maybe.
Black.
I don't know. Oh,
Yeah, no,
what colour are you doing the dress?
I'm doing purple. I don't care what you say. I'm doing purple.
Yeah. I think you should do purple too.
Might put a black ribbon around it if I can find where it is. I've got some really thin black ribbon that will just go nicely around that. It's a hat band. Stick a little feather in it. Stick the glasses on. I might just might put some tissue over the front of the glasses as a bit of a lens thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. I think Peppy's farted.
Thanks for that visual there.
Did
Let's hope it's a fart and not a poop.
No, he's lying in our wee bed beside me, but
I say paper clay is not my medium, so it's a first time for me finding out what works, what doesn't work. Old dried out paper clay doesn't really work, but I mean it did. Got it to work.
yeah. I don't think cute though.
Yeah, it's this will make it actually a good fairy dress bodice,
Yeah.
which I'll probably do later on.
Oh, kisses from mommy. Give your mom kisses. Yeah. Very good girl.
Put this on the side to dry.
Not going anywhere, darling.
Oops. Just moving butterfly wings. Don't do that.
I've never used any kind of clay, to be honest with you, so.
Yeah, I've only used it in a mould as well, Michelle, before now. So, as I say, first time for me. Although this isn't quite dry. This is how I made the holes, was by just sticking this through it. So I'm going to do the hat purple now. I'm going to paint this all over purple and then go over this maybe in black where I've put the stays on it.
Mm-hmm.
So first of all, I'm going to go over it in purple. So we'll pick up all the imperfections now. I was going to do brown and gold. What am I putting purple on there? I had thought brown and gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, just go with what I got now, won't I?
Yeah.
No Josie tonight. She must have gone to bed already.
Yeah, I did add it in the chat, but because she joined it last night, I thought I'll add it in the chat so she knows when you're going live. But
So Tanya, what's going on in your end of the islands? Started some knitting last night as well.
did you? That's
yeah, on
good.
3mm needles. I mean, they're just tiny.
Mm.
4-ply wool, 3mm needles, which is the US 2, I believe.
Right.
Very
It's
thin.
just I've never been into it, isn't it? I've got the patience for that.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm sitting doing this. I was showing my nephew and that and explaining them this diamond painting and stuff and what you had to do, and like as like some of them you've only got a few colours and a few different kind of thingies. I was like, but this one's got 40 different colours. So he's like, oh wow, he's like, you'd need some amount of patience to sit and do that. I was like, well, I was like, I don't do it all at once. I say sometimes I'll do a couple of bits and then I'll stop for a while. And I was like, I've got to be in the mood to do this, but so I was talking to him about it yesterday. Well, no yesterday, the other day. I went down. So what's everyone up to tonight? Is crafting or just chilling or what he's all doing? Crafting. Joe's crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah, because last night they were decorating Joe's bedroom, so
Yeah.
yeah, she was doing a wall of wallpaper, so. Did you get enough rolls for it, Joe? Yeah, we were in the shops and stuff the other day and looking at the wallpapers and grabbing some samples and stuff like that for our journals.
Just realised what you said.
Mm.
Naughty girl.
Well, not really. No, you're allowed to take samples. So, and Joe was technically getting them for her bedroom because she was decorating her bedroom, but I'm using mine for my journals. Blame the YouTubers. It's always the YouTubers that tell you to get them. So
Yeah, you have to pay for them here, so I don't know.
no, you don't pay for them.
Yeah, do here. Maybe I'll do light purple on there. What colour should I do the stage? Light purple. Oh, that one didn't stay down. Could be interesting. That one didn't stick down, but it's actually stuck at the bottom. It came away a little bit just under there. That could be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked it. I've not used it yet though, but I've liked it.
Right, we'll let that dry, and then I'll have to put a second coat on. So it's going to be a jump into this, that, and the other today. Because I've got to do bits, let it dry, do a bit, let it dry.
I'm just trying to move my neck around.
Got to get up and walk around a bit. You know, when it gets a bit
Yeah,
sore.
Yeah.
Next video, you get all your stuff flipping dirty. I love those crafters you see that just remain, all their stuff remains clean and pristine. Mine used to when I was card making, but not anymore. Look at my glue gun. It's like filthy now. Horrible glue gun. Is that a glue gun? No, it's not. Heat tool. Heat tool. A mouse. And,
Just share the link in the chat again because I think it was only you that seen it. So I don't know many people actually seen it in the chat, so I'm just sharing it again. Just in case some people missed it. I think obviously Michelle's seen it, Sherry's seen it because she's here. So
cool. Cool. Right, okay, lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, wire. No, it wasn't you, it was me. It was me.
Oh, I thought I interrupted you. No. I thought maybe I interrupted you.
No, I was tidying up and my mum went blank because I'm tidying up. Because, you know, I clean houses a lot for a living as well as the rest of the stuff I do. Yeah. And when I'm doing it, I usually have the headphones on and my mind just wanders off into, like, I don't know, a fantasy world where nothing is real. So what I'm going to do is just glue some of this down, put some wire around to give it a bit of structure, and then see if I can clip off some of these bits that are hanging dangerously. But I want to get the structure stable first. So I'll wait for my glue gun just to come up. Can you hear my phone binging away in the kitchen?
Yeah.
You can. I put it in the kitchen so it wouldn't make a lot of noise.
There's no loud though, it was just slight bing.
Can still hear it. I can hear it quite loud, actually.
It's Michelle giving a thumbs up in the chat.
I left my glue gun on again. Was it last weekend I was using my glue gun? It might have been Monday actually, and I left it on for 2 days on my desk. I thought I turned it off, but I hadn't. I was lucky.
Gosh.
And I'd been in and out of this room a couple of times during those 2 days, but I hadn't noticed it was still on. It should have a light on there or something.
Yeah.
Just to let you know you've been an idiot and left it on. So, oh my God, what's going on?
I'm going to get up for a wee second, so I've got to take the headphones off and just give myself a wee stretch and that. Oh.
Going to go watch my granddaughter in her swimming gala at school on Tuesday, which will be nice. Sometimes I have some real dull moments. I hope it's working. Yeah, it's working. Hope I haven't mucked it up. Otherwise I'll have to tape it down, cut it and tape it. La 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 la. See, look, yellow where it got overheated. That's where I could have burnt the house down. Just got to get rid of all the yellow. Oh, I can hear the fizzy. So it's going to be up the top a little bit, so you should be able to see that. That's good. It's not moving too much now, which is better. Let's glue this down then. Oh, still got the burnt look on there. It's not good, is it? Oh, look at that. Oh dear. So I want this to be more the front. This could be the front, I suppose, couldn't it? Wire wrap around there. Let's have a look. Where did I put that thin wire? There it is.
Where did I see? Oh.
Just going to get rid of this because
I'm back.
Yay! Don't you love Timmy scissors? Don't you just love Timmy scissors? Oh dear, all that yellow glue. It's running through yellow.
Because you left it on?
Yep. I think I need to cut this one off here. So yeah, I think that'll work, won't it? I think so. Okay.
My back.
Your back's hurting. Where did that go? This is where you could wish for a soldering iron.
Alexa.
Oh, she's off. Oh. Anne-Marie, you popped yourself off then. Hope she's not losing power. Just take her off. Oh, there she's back. What happened?
I don't know. It just cut off for some reason. I got really pretty samples. Wallpaper samples. That's the silver. And then we've got a rose gold one too. Really pretty. But yeah, I went to show you some now. Off. Everything disappeared. So I don't know. I don't understand why it's doing it because I'm joined through the Ethernet, so I don't know why it's doing that. Because it wasn't as I'd lost my internet connection because Alexa was still working, so I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, Michelle, they're really pretty. So I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. Alright, cool. That's the... Hold on, 2 seconds to grab it.
that'll work. That'll be nicely.
So this is a wallpaper that Tracy's talked about that they did for Joe's room.
Yeah.
So I'll put that in Joe's room. I can get brick effect. Silver. So she says I can have some in that because I've got some though, so it's really pretty as well.
Oh, my glue gun's just like having a real vital time of it now. It's really upset with me. Not leave your glue gun on for 2 days. It just doesn't make them happy.
Yep.
Oh, touched it. It's good job my glue gun doesn't get that hot. Can of course use a thinner wire to wrap round and to hold this into place.
Yeah. It's really cool that you're coming up with these kind of ideas. Like I'm rubbish when it comes to thinking ideas what to do.
Yeah. Well, I have lots of time to think when I'm at work. Sometimes it's so boring that, it's like your mind just wanders off and you think, what if? I'd rather be crafting is what I think when I'm at work.
Yeah. I remember I used to be like that when we first started the group because you were constantly trying to think what you were going to do for your challenge. And then try to think what you could do for the full week because you're like, right, what am I going to do? I don't miss the days. Like, I don't mind doing the challenges, but like, try to think of something to last you the whole week was.
Yeah. Well, I imagine what it's like coming up with a 30-day thing. I really, when I got the idea for Arty Week, where we did the things about tea week, it was like I was just lay there in bed one day and it was like, oh my God, this is such a good idea. Just like, oh yeah, quick, I've got to do something with it.
Yeah.
And it does get you like that sometimes.
It's
like, I worried all last night about how I was going to frame up for this this dress, and it didn't really confirm to me until just before we went live. That's why I was mucking about a little bit, is because the idea was still in my head. How am I going to do it?
Yeah. Yeah. I get that sometimes as well. I go to sleep or I'll be just drifting off to sleep and I'll think, oh, maybe I can try this. But then, like, I do it a lot. See, like, when it comes to my games, like my computer, I find myself, like, that's when I know, like, when I was playing, like, my RuneScape and stuff, it was that was a kind of strategy game where you used to think you had to think of ways to, like, build your levels up and what you could do to help it and stuff. And I used to go to play that much that I would go to bed at night and I'd be constantly thinking about it, and then I'd need to actually especially with my insomnia. So I'd sit there and just lie there and think about the game constantly, even when I wasn't playing it. And then you'd end up going, oh, stuff it, I'll just get back up and play it. Do you know what I mean? So when I was getting to stages, I knew, right, I need to start taking a break for this game because it's kind of taking over my life a wee bit. Because when I first started playing that, it was when my insomnia and that was bad, and I didn't know any using that at the time, and I was kind of just in my own way, like Stephen and Louise. And I kept playing it, and it was like, I used to just get so engrossed in it. Stephen used to have to message me on Facebook or phone me to remind me to eat something, because I would get that engrossed in it. I'd forget to have something to eat.
I remember my kids playing Sims when it first came out.
Well, that was the RuneScape that I'd forget to eat. But Sims, you can't really forget to eat because you've got to control them and make the Sims eat and make the Sims go to the toilet and all that kind of stuff. So once you do that often enough, you're like, I should go to the toilet and go and eat something. You know what I mean? I've not actually played my Sims for a couple of weeks because, like, as I say, I've been live streaming with you now and doing a bit of crafting with Joe and Tracy and stuff now. And Joe and Tracy coming up and stuff, I've not really had time to sit and play my Sims. And then when I have got the time, I'm too tired and I can't be bothered. So I've not really played it much. And I can't play my RuneScape anymore because they've changed the graphics or something, and my graphics aren't good enough on my computer, so I can't play it anymore, which I'm no happy about because I do miss it. And I spent a lot of money on that game as well, so I'm not happy that I can't play it anymore. I think the Sims have been out for, I think they just celebrated their 20th birthday.
Have they?
I think it's been out for like 20 years now.
Yeah. I thought my kids were playing it back in the UK, but maybe not. It's 20 years.
I'm sure it's 20 years.
Yeah. So playing it when we came to New Zealand then. Okay. Getting there. One more hoop there, I think. Oh, I might put a hoop there, and maybe a hoop there.
Cool.
Been working on another Willowing art class thing and it's called the Tea Party. I've almost finished it, and I've been working on it for 7 days now.
Nice.
It's just a watercolor. I'll show it to you. It's taken me forever after moving it. Candles out of the way.
Maybe a wake a chat up a wee bit. I think they're all got to sleep.
Yeah, I think so.
They're all too quiet tonight.
It's all gone quiet over there. So,
Oh, cute.
yeah. So I'm going to finish off the what's on the table. I can't quite show it to you. Cups and glasses and that. Yeah. The Owl and the Pussycat.
Cute.
We had a bit of a party. There.
I like it.
It's watercolor one, that one. It's yeah, it's been a lot of work. There we go.
Yeah, I'm going to get the stuff to make more banana bread on Thursday, I think. Because I enjoyed making that last week, so I don't know what I'm making this week though. Well, next week. So, Michelle says lovely, and Tracy says that she loves her eyes.
Thanks. It's all about the eyes, actually.
Yeah, like you do really cute eyes.
That's the bottom one. I was going to say, I wonder where is that one there.
I was going to play my journal tonight, but I just... my heat's too fuzzy.
Sometimes you just get fed up of watching journal page after journal page, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, I do anyway, you know. I love working in my journal, but not everybody wants to sit and watch you do a journal page. Because everybody else is doing the journal page.
I thought I'll just do my diamond painting, but as I said to you, like you could put yourself on full screen if you want, because it's not like what I'm doing should be interesting anyway. Just away from each other and try and de-stress a wee bit. Cheered myself up a bit.
May have to wire these because this glue has just come off there, so I might have to wire them on, but we'll see. My glue doesn't get that hot.
Yeah. I just hate working with glue guns. Unless I
Yeah, I'm knitting my hubby a hat for his bald head. Could have done this with what they call pipe cleaners, but it wouldn't look the same.
Yeah.
It'd been easier with pipe cleaners.
Probably.
And quicker.
Yeah, so I don't know what we're going to make more cookery class this week. So, well, Tuesday. It could be the soup, or it could be the burgers, or it could be omelets. I don't know. But Tracy might be coming up on Tuesday after my course, so whatever we make, we can have that for dinner or whatever.
Can put one more hoop up here. That'll be hoopy business sorted then, hopefully. I was looking for some black lace when I popped it out. I couldn't find any. Find any. So
It's quite hard to get black lace. You don't see much of black lace.
yep.
I remember when I took you to
Into my fingers rather than anything else.
Try to remember when I took my painkillers to see when I can do another set.
Okay, Michelle.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
I can hear my cat actually wanting meowing. He wants to come back in. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Oh, well, I should be out some soon.
The cat's distracting me now because he's meowing outside the door. Better go and let him in before he annoys the neighbours. Be right back.
Okay. Don't forget to take your tablets, Tracy.
Anne-Marie. White rabbit. It's 1st of March today. 1st of March for me today. White rabbit, pinch punch, 1st month. And no returns. Did you do that as a kid?
No. So I'm like, what? White rabbit? It's like they'll tell me I was a white rabbit in your garden or something like that.
Yeah, the cat just brought in a white rabbit. It's not going to work on this one. It doesn't want to stick. Probably because of the bend.
I'm not going anywhere. I want a couch.
Quite a lot of pressure on that one. What I'm going to do is put some tulle up the inside of that so that you see the tulle instead of all the glue and everything else, and then the skirt will come either side like that.
Yeah.
So you don't feel the horrible glue bits.
Yeah. Sounds like it's going to be really pretty, Nicky.
Hope so.
Just do as you're told, Tracy. Unless you your cheek.
Is that your older sister you're talking to now, is it?
But she's been not taking her pain meds. So I'm just telling her to take them because she's not well now, so she's not been taking them, so this puppy's ears everywhere, I'm saying, got my thing.
Hey Tracy, does Anne-Marie have a nickname?
No.
Spill the beans. Tell us.
No, I've not got a nickname. Just Danny.
But you got another nickname.
No.
Spill the beans.
The only one that's gave me a nickname was my brother. He called me Wee Ma. That's the only other nickname I've got. Tracy's got a nickname, but it's not like special, isn't it? It's just her initials, basically. Her nickname I used to call her Tag. No, Tack. She used to get called Tack. Now she gets called Tag. Aye, see, I've not really got nicknames. You got a nickname?
Nah.
But you haven't, there's so much to tell us then.
Yeah, my family used to call me Smurf.
Okay, I would get called one of you kind of names, but small fry and all that, but
and omelette tits and things like that. all kinds of nice names.
Pancakes. No, pineapple, so.
All kinds of nice names like that to do with body image.
But no, we didn't really have nicknames for each other.
Used to call me the missing link as well. Really cruel, eh?
Yeah. I used to noise my brother up now, the thingy, and tell him he's found a black bag. He was a doctor, he was found a black bag.
Yeah, my mum told me when I asked her where did I come from, she said the vending, the chewing gum machine down the road, because our local shop which was just down the street, they had a chewing gum machine down there, and you used to be able to, vend chewing gum. And she told me I came from the chewing gum machine. Thanks, Mum. And after that, I used to go there and just stare at the chewing gum machine. I remember it, looking inside, trying to figure out where the babies came out from. Yeah, that's why they used to call me the missing link.
I remember Stephen done that with me in the bank. He took me to the bank one day, and he let me get the money out, and he says to me that there was a man inside the bank ATM,
yeah,
handing out the money. And I used to wait for the man to hand out the money. I used to think there was actually a guy inside the wee box holding out the money. Crazy way to live. I don't know.
BTT. She said you made her email address.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to delete that one, Tracy, if you don't want strangers, come up and messaging you.
I know. Yeah. You're a dafty. Why are you sharing your email address? People see this after the stream, you know.
You got a nickname there, Michelle, from your family? Okay, I'm just looking to see if I can find the right page.
I'm just trying to move my hot water bottle around my back to different spots.
I can't find the white, the cheap white. I don't want to use the most expensive one on this, so we'll just see what this looks like on there. If I hate it, I can always take it off, paint over it.
I said that to Jo the other day because she was doing a page in her journal and she didn't really like it. And I says to her, I was like, just paint over it with white or something. And she ended up just cutting it out her journal.
Yeah, just paint over it.
I've still not gave any of my shot on my jelly plate yet. I need to do that soon. So I can get a shot yet.
Yep.
I haven't even played with any edges either. I've been, they got these sweets. It's like wee chocolates that are in cups. And I told them to save their cups for me. It's wee metal cups. These are the cups that are flattened. I thought they would make like nice flowers and stuff like that for journals.
Yep, cool.
They spoiled this. So I don't need any more purple because I think I've got like 7 or 8 of them now. Or reds. So I said to Joey earlier on, I was like, don't save me any more. Because they saved me quite a few of them. So I don't need any more. She got a whole tub of them, so she's like the other day before thingy. they saved some for me. Like, I was like looking at them, I had one myself, and I'm like looking at them, like, wait a minute, that would make a nice flower. And I'm like, I was like, ah, Tracy, go in and eat a purple one. So I can get the purple ones. I was like, I can't eat a lot of them, go and get a purple one. So Jo kept some for me as well. So the two of them had been eating them to try and keep me some. Okay, I was eating them all when I shouldn't have been, but hey ho. I've still got some of my banana bread left and all. I take some of it over to Stephen's and whatever and let them try it.
Yeah, you can always freeze it as well, can't you? Freeze it, cut into slices, freeze it, and then you know, not that you should be eating it, but yeah, if you like it, then you can always take a one out at a time to eat.
Well, it was like the banana bread. It was just the thing. Like the course is good, but they're so disorganized and all that kind of stuff. Like they didn't have enough bananas. So me and the boy that works there that is kind of doing the course as well, although he works with them, but he's been doing it with us. We ended up, you might have like 2 to 3 bananas, and we ended up with one each, and the rest of them got 2, and we only got 1. So, and then ours was round because they only had 3 loaf tins.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
So I was like, so we ended up with a banana cake instead of a banana loaf.
Yeah. So did Scott make some the other day? Did I see that?
Yeah, I gave Tracy the recipe, so Tracy was trying to make it, and then Scott kind of took over.
Oh, right. Was it good, Tracy? Did you like it? Do you see what Michelle wrote?
Yeah. Dory.
Any dreams? Dory, that's cruel. Family, eh? So putting a second layer on the hat. I quite like the gold on the bodice, so I'm keeping that.
Well, I did have a nickname when I was younger, actually. But it wasn't Tracy that called me, it was my brother's.
Brothers are cruel.
Aye. I'm not going to say on this.
Well, brothers can be cruel. My brother used to torment me just to the point of craziness. Just wouldn't let up. He just kept going on and on and on and on and on. He used to pick me up by my ears and everything. He was vile. He used to lift me up by my ears. So just check and see whether it's drying, and it is drying, but it's not dry yet. So
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, the cake that Scott made was nice as well. They ended up using 3 bananas. But the banana bread that I made as well, it was whole. You could use white self-raising flour or wholemeal flour. So it was a wholemeal flour we used, and obviously brown sugar. So that was at the course. That's what we made. So I did eat a couple of slices of it. So. Because that's the thing about the course, it's like the recipes aren't really designed for type 2 diabetes, but it's the substituting certain things for other things, you know what I mean? Like white flour for wholemeal flour and stuff like that, so that we can still have them.
And probably sugar alternatives or something.
Aye, it's like the canderel kind of thing, like the sweeteners instead of the sugar.
Yeah.
So in a way I was kind of glad that I only used one banana so that I could have some, do you know what I mean? So it wasn't too much sugar.
I absolutely detest banana bread.
Oh, banana bread.
I like bananas. I don't like banana bread.
No, I like it. That's how she ended up making a banana bread, because when I went down I was like, at Scott, it's like, oh, I might bring you down a bit of my banana cake. And he's like, oh, I love banana bread and all. And I was like, well, I've gave your ma the recipe, I says, so she can make it for you. So I don't even know if Stephen or Louise like banana bread, but I'll take some more with me in the morning in case they do anyway. But if they don't, then I'll eat it.
Yeah. This is still a little bit wet. I'm going to put a bit of heat gun on it. I keep calling my heat gun glue gun.
Well, yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. I can't wait till this is all finished, and then I'm gonna let it stick up on the wall and get a frame for it. That and the other one.
Hi, crafty scissors. Go on then. Carry on.
Oh no, I thought I was just going to tell her, but obviously it's so blunt, so you can tell it yourself.
Yeah, so yesterday I made this bodice, and everybody saw me struggle with the paper clay. So and I didn't think it was going to work. It's all cracked, but it's actually come out nice and solid. So I've got these two bodices, showed them how to make the bodice. Then I went and made this one afterwards, and I've got the napkins on it with butterflies and a nice roughed up edge. And I'm actually making fairy wings to go on it. So I'm in the process of shaping and making the fairy wings. Then I'm trying to do a steampunk version as well. So this is my paper clay steampunk bodice with a wired bottom part that should go like that, and then I've got to dress it up, obviously, but I'm just shaping up. Just spent I don't know, an hour or so making this bit, which was just a nightmare. And so I'm in the process of painting and everything and working things up. Made a little hat to go with it, and some goggles, which I've got to finish off yet. So I've got lots of things on the go. That's what I'm making.
So she's just drying off fairy wings at the moment. And I'm slowly but surely trying to get through this diamond painting to get this finished. But I think it's got to take a while to get this all finished, because there's a lot to go still. But I'm getting there. So how are you tonight, Crafty Spirit? Well, tonight or today or whenever, whatever time it is for you. I think it's night time for you though, isn't it? I think.
Who?
Crafty Spirit. Is it night time for her?
I'd have to look on my world clock.
I'm sure it is. I think. Because I'm sure, like, usually when you stream, they're in bed. If I remember right.
So I've got these Lumiere paints, and so I think I'm going to go for this one here. I was going to cover it all in tissue paper, but I think I'm just going to try and paint it. Sort of won't be see-through or anything, but it's not. It's a little bit see-through. You can just see my fingers through it, but not really as much as I wanted. So I'm just going to paint over it.
Yeah. You'd probably been better with like acetate or something.
Yeah, vellum, whatever. But yeah, I wanted them a little bit see-through, but you know, just change mind and work with what you think. That's not going to go the colour. Let's try a different colour.
Cute.
If I poke a hole in it or anything, I'm just going to leave it. I could patch it over with more tissue.
Oh, just maybe that
unless I put a really big hole in it.
Like
and then I'll cover it in.
Injured wings.
Sorry?
Maybe they could have an injured wing. Yeah.
I haven't put a hole in it yet, but I'm saying if I do, I'm not going to worry about it because it's only paper. Now, I had these Lumiere paints on the boat, so how old is that? How old are these paints? These are my ones from the boat. I bought these in France, actually.
Oh, a couple of years anyway, because you've been back in New Zealand for a couple of years now, haven't you?
Yeah, a few years.
It feels that long since you've been on the boat, though.
Might just repair that bit though, because it's come right away from the wire. So I might repair that bit.
Yeah.
I'm using the Lumiere paints because I like how it came out on the dragonfly that I did, and I used Lumiere paints on that as well. So
That's really pretty. It's cute.
yeah,
I like that.
it's a bit chunky monkey for a dragonfly, but
It's cute though. I was pricing these in the range the other day, and like some of them are like, I don't even know what sizes they are. I forgot to check and see what the actual sizes are, but some of them are like £40 to buy these. It's like that's shocking. You can get like them on Amazon, pure cheap.
what diamond?
Diamond
What's it called?
Diamonds. aye, like £40 or that. I was like, oh, I'd rather get them off of Amazon.
I've got to put some more water in my little candle thing there because it's almost dried out.
I don't like this bit because it
My
ended up
incense burner.
dirty, man. Like, did you try your ink yet, Joe? Is it working alright? Joe got some stays on paint the other day, stays on ink the other day in the range. I'm gonna get some myself.
The coloured ones.
Mm?
The coloured ones, the little
No,
square.
just black. Just black stays on. Don't have any of the coloured ones. They've got a really, really small supplier, like archival ink and stuff, so probably better getting it off of Amazon or something. Because I do want to get some of the actual coloured archival inks.
Mm-hmm. I can actually still see my fingers through that. I don't know whether you can see. I can still see my fingers through
You
it.
can. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Maybe not when I put my second layer of paint on the other side. Are you going again? No, you're still there.
No, I'm still here.
I've got a wee hole there now, but that's okay. Wee hole is better than a. So I'm just gonna a wee hole. Just realised what I said when you giggled. Didn't realise what I said until you giggled. Oh dear. Stop giggling, Anne-Marie. No, that would have passed unnoticed if you hadn't giggled. No one would ever have known.
Probably still don't know what we're laughing at. Yeah, you banging.
Yeah, it's heavy. He's been out visiting his one of his younger sisters today, who's visiting in the UK, in London, staying in London for a week. His sister, her hubby, and their 2 kids, and they live in the Den Haag.
Yeah. Cool.
He's obviously just finishing up visiting, I think. Getting back to the boat on by train and bus and things, because the trains have the line is unsafe where they are in Ipswich to London, so they have to do part of the journey by coach because of the lines being affected by the rain and that.
Yeah. I know I need to try and figure out how I'm getting to you, man, because I was looking at it all night and I'm like, sure it was Ipswich you told me to get the coach to or whatever it was, and I was looking and I'm like, I wasn't expecting the fact that I need to try and have a proper look and see, like, get Stephen to help me looking at that, because like when I was looking the other night, I was using Google Maps to figure out how to get there, and it was like, you get that on this bus and then off this bus and then on this bus and then on this bus, and I'm like, then on the train, and I'm like, wow, I was only expecting to get one bus done, do you know what I mean, or at least 2 buses done. I wasn't expecting to jump on and off about 3-4 buses. It's like,
it's probably, you could probably get into, I don't know, either Gatwick or Heathrow and then into London and then that. But even if you just get to Gatwick, then I can come and pick you up and take you, show you where to go. If the car's running, I can come and pick you up. It broke down on hubby the other day. Well, when they had all the rains and that. But he says he's got it fixed as long as it stays fixed. Because Michelle would be coming in from Gatwick to Gatwick, wouldn't she? Is that where Michelle said she was?
Don't know, probably. So I need to try and figure out what I'm getting there, because I was like, trying to look last night, the other night, and I'm like, right, I'm too confused now. Like, I'll need to try and think again. And then I'm like, was it Gatwick? That's what she told me to go to, and I'm like, I can't even remember now. Sorry, I'm being really quiet, guys. I'm forgetting Nicky's drying, and I'm better be talking. Honestly, sometimes I forget that you lot are here, especially when you're so quiet. I forget you are here, and I keep thinking it's just me and Nicky streaming talking ourselves. It's like, I just forget sometimes. Yeah, mine let it live, especially when I'm sore. But I'm not really sore tonight. Just, I'm alright. Just too busy concentrating on what I was doing. Man, you're quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, chat.
I know. It's It's like, give something to chat about. It's like one-sided conversations here. Remember that night we ended up streaming, it was only me and you it was on.
Yeah, I know, it's hilarious.
Watching we just sat and chatted like it was just me and you crafting.
Yeah. Crafting for the night. Gonna eating, drinking.
It's just been a wee crafty session because nobody came to watch us or chat with someone. I think you were already streaming before I even came on to join you. I was like, oh, come on.
Felt sorry for me.
I didn't know you were streaming because you do that all the time. You send me a message to say I'm going on to stream, so you just kind of sneak on. Because I don't always go on YouTube.
Stealth streaming. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. These Lumiere paints, if you've never met them before, have a beautiful shine and that to them.
Never met them before.
Yeah, it's just a saying. Bit like the wee hole. Hang on a sec. Where's that pokey tool?
I'll pokey tool lying about somewhere. I need to look for it. I'm not doing more die cuts, but I've not done it yet.
Got a little box for all my little pokey tool things.
So I know that's what I need to do as well. I need to get like I have got a pencil case somewhere, I think, unless that's the one I gave to you, I can't remember. But I did have my things in a bone folders not in a pencil case somewhere, but I meant to leave that pencil case to Susie. Can't remember now.
So I just want to introduce you. Look, Lumiere paint, citrine, Amory,
nice to meet you.
Citrine.
Nice to meet you.
Lumiere paint, Halo Blue Gold. There you go, Amory, Halo Blue Gold, Amory.
Nice to meet you. Nicky's losing the plot.
Oops. Get yourself under the table there. Put the paints back. Just reshape my brush. I'm trying to be good with my brushes because I've ruined so many.
Yeah, me too. I need to get me. I need to buy some more.
I'm just going to put some napkin over my little glasses there just to make the lenses. We'll see how well this goes.
Oh, we've got an LOL at Michelle there.
Oh, look. Hey.
Your chat's not broken after all, they're just no talking.
Just no talking.
Tracy and Joe's either crafting or they were wet to bed.
Yeah, don't blame.
Tired, so I don't know what they're doing. But they only like finished their books, I think.
Wow.
I've still got quite a few pages in mine still to go, and I started mine in August. I started a page that that I was planning to do for Cat Hands journal page.
Yeah.
But not finished it yet. I was going to do it on video, but I ended up doing it off video, so. I was planning to do more embellishments, but I've not done them either. I should actually photocopy this and just kept the cat, but I don't know. Scanned it, I mean.
Got a scanner there.
I've got the 3-in-1, but I need ink for the printer though. It's a scanner, a photocopier, and a printer.
Yeah, I've got a scanner, photocopier, printed mine, but it's the ink tank one now. It's amazing how much you can print on those ink tank printers. Costs a lot to get one, but you know, it's just like wow, astonishing. Right, I've got to go over the gold again, and fill in the bits where I've with purple where I've gone over the lines.
That looks nice with the gold and purple though.
Yeah, worked out well, I think. And of course, I've got to put all the material on once I finish painting. This could be a long stream.
No, that's all right. It's only 10:30 anyway. As I say, I don't mind as long as I get up and move about every so often, so my back doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to need to go and fill up the hot water bottle again because it's starting to cool down a wee bit now. I'm just watching, you know. I'm just taking a break for time painting. I should really be wearing my glasses when I'm doing this, but Stephen keeps nagging me. He's like, "Where's your glasses?" I'm like, "Oh."
Naughty girl. I'll go solo, okay? Solo layout.
Aye. He keeps moaning at me, "Where's your glasses? I've not seen you wearing your glasses for ages. You know what about it when your eyesight gets worse?" But I do need to start wearing them because I'm all really, really starting to struggle to see now. Especially when I'm watching TV or trying to see what number of bus is coming. Like, I'm really struggling to see.
Oh, that might be a work call. I've just had a work call come through, I think.
All right, okay.
So I've just got to have a look at that. and then tell them no, I can't work it. Because you have to answer. They get really stroppy with you if you don't answer.
Not as old as you though, Tracy. You still need to wear your glasses, Tracy, when you're reading and stuff. I don't really like this vape. It's meant to be strawberry menthol, but you can barely taste the menthol of it. But it's the one with any nicotine in it, so I thought I would start using that and try and get used to the no nicotine. I don't like it because it gives me a bad heartburn. How's your eyes all better now? Does wearing glasses actually fix your eyes or like does it just stop it from getting worse? Can it actually mend your eyes? Aye, but remember you were young though. So like your eyes are were still developing. Mine's are just old now. See, I get to I only really wear mine when I'm out and about because I'm struggling to see buses and when I'm watching telly because I'm short-sighted. But I used to be a lot, you know yourself, I used to be able to see a bus a mile away, but now I can't. But supposedly I'm short-sighted now, so I've got to wear them when I'm watching telly or if I'm out. Because I asked them, like, if I had to wear them when I was like, at the computer and stuff. Alright, Michelle. And they said that I could try them, but because the computer is quite close, it might end up making my eyes feel worse.
Okay.
Probably sometime.
Yeah, my son's got those rugby shaped ties, and my my middle granddaughter has as well.
I was just asking if wearing glasses can actually fix your eyes, or whether it just stops it from getting worse.
Yeah, no, wearing glasses didn't fix your eyes. All right. Now let's see if I can find my little bit of ribbon to go on there. Go on that. Actually, might just go around the purple bits, and then maybe I'll be done with the painting. Set my brush, reshape it. Okay, yeah. Small brush is what I needed. Small brush. I finished doing all the gold. I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, not me. It's gonna be one of those days. They're not going to leave me alone. Get days like that at work where it's just constant calling.
How did you not answer them back?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, but sometimes people go off sick, and then it's just like call after call after call after call. Oh man. Back in a minute.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I wish I had something here to massage my back. Oh. If you do end up coming up on Tuesday, Tracy, we'll just have a chill day. Watch telly and just chill out. You can bring your book up with you if you're not finished reading it yet, and just chill.
Okay. How was I? Yeah, finishing the painting.
Yep. I was just saying to Tracy, if she comes up on Tuesday, then we're just going to chill out. Have a nice chilled day. Oh, God. You may as well just bring your phone in. It saves you running back and forth.
Yeah, I'm wiping my hands as I go. I don't want that. It's a new phone. I don't want it to get covered in crap. So. I've got the other phone by the side of me, my old phone, which is good for messages and that, but not for a telephone because I no longer have the SIM in it.
Oops. Breaking the place. Poor wee puppy and left herself again tomorrow. What a shame, she's sitting beside me now and usually she'll sleep on the couch when I'm on the other couch. But she's lying in her wee bed beside me now because I'm on the computer. It's a wee shame. She don't want to leave me in case I run away and leave her. Still no used to me staying out all night. You know, Papa. No. Poor babies. I mean, if I ended up going to my brother's yesterday, I could have just took her away me last night, but I knew I was going to sleep anyway, so I thought, well, if the lights are out, the lights are out. Just go to sleep. Hopefully we don't get in that at night.
Do you know what theme tune that is?
No.
No. Okay.
What was it?
It's the Archers.
Don't watch it yet.
The Archers on the bus on Sundays. I listen to it on podcast. Bit of black I have. Well, I did have. It's in black. You know, when you buy jumpers and blouses and things like that, they sometimes come with that thin ribbon.
Yeah.
To keep it on the hanger. I always cut those out and save those. They're nice thin ribbon. So I thought I had a bit of that black left, but obviously not.
Teresa says the ink that Joe got smells like marzipan.
Yeah, I think it smells like that as well. That's the stays on, yeah.
I've not used that one. It's only been the archival ink I've used, but I might get myself one if it works alright. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hate the smell of it because I don't like marzipan.
I'm not a big marzipan person myself. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't thought of that, Michelle. I do that and all. Sometimes I cut like Tracy was looking at me as if I was a weirdo because like sometimes like if I've got an old bra. Like, I'll cut that up and use the lace and stuff off that and all. If I'm throwing it out.
My bras aren't like that. Mine's just all
No,
bits
I
of
mind
tack.
all that, but like if I've got some that are lacy, then I'll
Mhm.
keep the lace and use it. My mixed media or whatever.
Yeah, I was hoping I'd have a bit of that left. What's that noise?
What noise?
I don't know, I've got a little squealy noise going on here. It's very weird. Something's squealing my end. It's very, very gentle noise. I thought it was the cat meowing outside for a minute, but no. Cat's sat on the chair asleep.
Could be my wind. I don't know.
I don't know, it's a very, very small noise.
You got a mouse?
Yeah, it's a bit like that. Could be a bit like that. You won't be able to see that, will you?
It could be my wind you're hearing, I don't know.
Just put a little black around their hat, like that.
Cute.
Can you see it?
Hmm. Yeah, it's cute.
Weird. Right, I've got to switch that back on. I actually remembered to switch it off.
Everybody else could
Remind me when we finish the stream today to switch it off.
Yeah. We usually gab for a bit anyway, so I'll remind you.
I'm almost at the point where I can attach these to the fairy.
Cool.
Yeah.
I was actually going to do like a cardboard dress today, but I was like, oh no. I was going to try and cut out a sheepier dress using cardboard and kind of decorate it with leaves.
Yeah.
Stuff like that for my wall, but I was like, oh, I don't know if I can be bothered. So obviously I've not got any dolls and I don't know if I've got the patience to do what you're doing, so I was just going to try and draw a sheep.
Yeah, the old toilet roll one, eh?
Mm.
I've done that as well. It's not much fun. So it didn't quite turn out as nice.
Yeah. So I was thinking about just doing a dress shape and a bit of cardboard and do it that way, but because I thought like one of these wallpapers would look nice. The rose gold one or the silver one would look nice as the dress. I don't know. You think about it and see. I might still do it though at some point. So I want to start making stuff to hang on my walls because once the living room's completely cleaned up and stuff moved away, I'm going to get Steam to come paint it for me so I can start putting some of my stuff up on the walls.
Get rid of my yellow glue when it starts coming through. I love the way the napkin and that came up here, and because I glued it, it's not hugely stiff, but it's stiff enough to keep shape and that. Just give a little bit of extra.
Aye, because it looks like straps.
Yeah. It's cute and that.
I like it. I would definitely wear a dress that looked like that. I think it's cute. And I don't like wearing dresses, so.
Come on, heat gun. Isn't it funny?
I think the last time I wore a dress was like 2015. 14,
Yeah.
maybe. Might have been 14.
I like wearing dresses.
Oh, I hate it. I don't like my legs.
Wear a long dress. I know. You might be a bit short for the long dresses, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. I don't even like wearing skirts. My dad used to have a maxi skirt that went right down my ankles. And I kind of did like wearing that because my whole legs were covered, and it's made me look smart, but it was like a kind of, it was like a kind of suede material, and it was like a fawny colour. It was actually really nice, but I don't even know what happened to that. I think it's left in my mum's house. But I just don't think I suit dresses and skirts and stuff. How's Maui doing now? Is he eating yet?
I'm sure I still had some cogs in that here, but obviously not. Oh, isn't happy.
I've got what they call die cut, but
Yeah.
I've not actually done it in hearing yet.
So just check in and see what we got. That's my cogs. 3. Oh dear. Oh look, I just found my other magnets. You know, I was looking for magnets when I was doing the book. The toilet paper. I'll stick that up there. I've got a metal lamp. I'll stick on that. I won't lose them ever again. If you believe that, you'll believe anything.
I know. Do you see with me? I couldn't find my puffy earlier on, my wee vapor thing, and I'm like, my sister Tracy was like, oh, I need a smoke, and I can't find my puffer. So I had to pure look about the house for it, because I knew I seen it the other day, but obviously the wee man was up the other day, and I had to put everything away, and I put my puffer away, and I couldn't remember where to put it. So I was like, oh, found it.
Oh, nailed it.
I said that the other day.
Yeah.
At my cookery course, I'm like, nailed it.
Did they go, oh my god, what's she doing?
A young boy was there that works with him. He was there was a part of the recipe says you've got to like once you eat your bananas, not you add the flour, but you fold it. And the boy's like pure trying to stir it, and I'm like, no, you don't stir it. I was like, fold it in. And he's like, oh, all right, cheers. He's like, you're teaching me, and I'm like, well. She actually gave us a recipe to look at last week, because the first week she told us how to do it rather than showing us a recipe and letting us read the recipe. She was trying to tell us the steps to do, and I'm like, so this week she actually gave us a recipe to read for ourselves, which was a lot easier.
Oh, I must knock the glasses off. No, they're all right.
I wish I could make like wee miniature things and all that. Like, I think it's amazing how people can make like wee miniature things, but like, and make like wee dolls' houses and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that furniture stuff is like, oh my goodness.
I'd love to be able to do something like that.
These are going to dry off yet. They're still very wet. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm having to flick through it from one thing to another, of course, because I've got to leave things to dry.
Yeah.
So otherwise, and I do prefer to let things dry naturally, but when you're doing these live streams and that, you got to try and use your heat gun and.
Yeah, I like to let things dry naturally and all sometimes as well. I'm surprised Tuppy's not thingy unless she is watching. She's just being quiet. And Kelly said that she was going to try and pop in, but
right. I don't suppose you'd like to look for the names on the other video and then pop them down for me, and then we'll do the drawing.
How are you finishing?
Oh no, just thought it'd be just an interesting thing to do while I'm fiddling around.
Okay. Hold on to find the video.
Unless you want to be in the drawing as well, and then because I know you've commented, haven't you?
But I'll still think the other.
Then tell me, and I'll do it. You can tell me the names, and I'll do the draw. That's a bit unfair to ask you to do it if you've got names down to try and win it.
No. I'll try to. It was last week, so I do one up.
Yeah.
My computer's playing up. Okay. Names. Obviously, we're not going to put that spammer guy in anyway.
Yeah. The spammer guy's not in it.
So there's not really a lot. It's only, in fact, do you know what? I didn't even comment on it. Well, I'm sure I did.
You can do the drawing then if you're not commented on it.
Right, okay. Wait, you want me to do that?
I'll just pop you on the screen again so people can see that what you're doing.
No. I'll be a very short draw because there's only like a couple of people.
Doesn't matter. A draw is a draw, isn't it?
Give me a sec. I need the paper.
I keep saying to people, just go and comment.
I thought I did comment, but obviously not. Oh well.
I know you spoke about it because you spoke about spammer guy and.
No, but only liked everybody else comment and didn't put my comment on. So Oh well. 2 seconds, I'm just going to grab it.
Don't know whether you can see, but you can still see my finger through it. So it did stay a little bit transparent. We'll call it semi-opaque.
Oh dear. Right, so we have... No, do you know what? I'll not use this pen because it's see-through. It'll leak through. 2 seconds.
It's okay, I'm not going anywhere. Once I finish Madame Butterfly, we can get on to the steampunk lady.
We have Joe. So I'm going to be showing. So we've got Joe.
Oh, did you show your captured fairy?
Yeah.
The captured fairy. You see the thing on those wings, it's lovely. Probably you can't see it in real life, it's lovely.
Yeah. 2 seconds, I'll show it in a sec. What else? So I've got Joe, Tracy. I'm assuming I'm writing all the names down, even though the other people on the here are. Yeah.
Doesn't matter, does it? It's the drawing. The drawing is the drawing is the drawing.
Pauline. And Tuppy. I'll just refresh just to make sure that I got all the names. Okay, just fold them up now. What's the name? Okay, doc. Names are all done. I'll just stick them in here. And I shall even close my eyes. And the winner is Joe.
Joe, you've won this. Congratulations.
Yay!
Congratulations. I've got a lot of posting out to do next week. Still got Tuppy's to post out. I kept it just in case she won this week as well.
And just to prove that I did put everybody else's in there, just in case everybody thinks I'm cheating. There's Tuppy's name. And Pauline. And Tracy's is in there as well. Just to prove that I put everybody in that commented. So well done, Joe. Congrats. That's how I shut
Congratulations.
my eyes as well, because I wasn't letting anybody think I was cheating, because obviously, but they were. And I just look like a ghost today. But
I haven't yet organised what I'm going to give away for the next draw, so keep watching.
Yep.
And I'll announce it at some point, probably. I don't know when. Probably I don't know when.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I really like that.
Yeah.
The colours go really well together. It's pretty, Nicky.
Just look for something to go over that bit there, because it's a bit ugly.
Oh. So you'll not really see it well with the light on, because it's. So she's in there, Amy Fairy.
Yay! Captured fairy.
Things at the back. She's in there. You want to show it, and it's the lights. So that's it. No, last night with the lights. So there you go. That's my captured fairy. There's a wee purple feather in there, and some wee, what do you call that stuff? Can't remember. Ivy, or whatever you call it. That Ireland sent me a long time ago. So yeah, that's my wee captured fairy there. Cute. I'll put his back down again. He's totally see my ugly mush. Let's go.
Still drying a little bit inside. It's still just a little bit wet and that, and she'll firm up even more when she's totally dry.
Yeah.
She's got some huge wings on her.
It's
Look
pretty.
at the wings on that one, eh?
Yeah. So cute.
Yeah, I'm not going to do any more to her because she's quite simple, and so that's okay. Simple is good sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
Less is more, as they say. Right. Let's see what this little puppy's up to. So she's going to go on like this. Now I've put holes in the back. So we'll see if it is even at all possible to lace anything through the holes. Just clearing them of paint and things. May not be possible. Could be like, or maybe some embroidery thread will go through it. Maybe, and maybe not. Oh, I wonder if I've got metal thread. Metal wire go through. I wonder if I've got metallic thread. Let's see. This might go through. Might and it might not. Okay. This could be a challenge.
You can do it.
I will see.
I believe in you.
I wonder where my little needle threader is.
As the quotes is on the page that I'm going to be doing in my journal. If you believe you can, then you're halfway there. There's Toppy. Hi. I had a feeling you were spying and just lurking in the background.
Hi, Teppy.
I just it's just a jar, so I just kind of pull the lid off and just put them in. It was a bit tricky to get them in there, but especially with this jar because it's a pain in the backside. But I can't get it open. But you just take the lid off and like you kind of twirl them round and wind them round and wind them round so they all sit right. It's just fairy lights. It's the wee fairy lights. Out the pound shop. And you just kind of they're on wire, and you just twist them round, and then you get the lights. So yeah, and then that bit there was just a coffee jar with it. You know the ones with the plastic bits on them, with the red belts ones. I had to struggle though to get the plastic bit off the bottom, and then I put in the shiny bit at the top and just put it back in again. But yeah, it was like a stamp set, Tracy, that she won. A wee teapot thing.
Well, that's not going to go through. Oh, I have red wire. If red wire will go through.
I turned them on because what you do is you see, that's the thing there, and it's the wire. So I just kind of pulled the wire out and then jammed the lid shut on top of the wire. So really you could like glue this onto the side of the jar if I wanted to, but I thought, oh no. So it's just that way. Yeah, you see. But if I really want to, I can glue this onto the jar, but I don't know, I don't mind it dangling. But as I say, it came in really handy last night with the power cut. So I was glad I made it now.
Yeah.
Because all my other lights, although I like them, like my cat light like this, it's no the brightest. It's nice, but it's no the brightest. So it wasn't really brightening up the place that well. So yeah. And I've got like a kind of space themed one as well that wasn't that bright either. So it's like, oh, and then I've got candles, like LED candles, but they weren't working that well last night because I hadn't waters get into them, or they've just went a bit rusty with batteries been in them too long or something, and they wouldn't work, and I'm like, oh my god. So, and as I say, I couldn't find any tea light candles. The candle I had, I couldn't light because it was in a jar and I couldn't get my lighter in. So I was like, I need light in here. So the fairy light worked. But luckily I wasn't without power for too long, so I didn't need it on that long. I was mere gutted that I missed your stream, Nicky. I was like, oh my god, I was starting to enjoy that, and like just everything just went ping and just went over. I was like, oh. I was just lying on the couch, just chilling, watching you last night, and with my hot water. Well, I never pulled up the hot water bottle yet because I had to do that in the dark. That's what I said to Tracy. I was like, everything's a bit off. I was like, which means the boilers went off and all because that's electric. I was like, so you heating either? I was like, but luckily I boiled the kettle before it went off, so I managed to fill up my hot water bottle. So I had to try and do it in the dark though, as I say, because I hadn't filled it up before the power went out. I just boiled the kettle. Pippi, you be careful scratching this chair because I've got my hot water bottle here. Toppy's asking, do you have any small tipped glue? It would be a bit fiddly, but you could glue strands to give them the illusions of it being laced.
No, I don't. No. She's steampunk, says she can have metal. And I like it because it's red and so it shows. She can have metal. And then I'll put some lace at the top.
It does look nice.
Or did you hear me out?
Yep, I heard that.
Yeah, go out.
I heard that.
So he lets me know what he wants.
Yeah, but that's what I was thinking earlier on when I was talking about the dolls' houses and stuff. I was actually thinking about you as well, Tuppy. Like the fact that you can do the wee house things as well. So cool. Wish I could do something like that. I used to love playing. I used to have a big kind of doll's house when I was younger. And I used to love playing with it. I used to play with it for hours.
That was a mistake.
But
Not just doing that, that was a mistake. Got rid of some of my gold.
oh no.
Doesn't matter, I can paint it over after. Just trying to glue it in. I'll have to use wet glue on that, I think. Wet.
Yeah. They look cool though.
As I say, this isn't my medium. You know, it's not what I'm used to working with. Ta-da. Give it a go.
Give me 2 seconds, Nicky, because she's stinging at her bowl. I think she's still hungry. You want some more? You hungry? You want some more dinner? I need to buy it. You want some more? Pumpkin, some more dinner? Hungry?
Ooh. Stand up. Yeah.
I know, right? Like plastic it. Onion. Yeah. Oh.
Gee. Fiddle, fiddle.
Nice, Nicky? Yeah. You hungry? Good, get on the top. Hello.
Out of shot. Obviously, I made these holes big enough. This one here wasn't quite big enough. Yeah. Reminds me of when I did the gypsy wagon. See, that was a fiddle. Enjoyed it though. And then the birdhouse that my granddaughter took.
Right back. With a bit of banana bread.
I say yay for Tim Holtz scissors.
I'm surprised, Nicky, I wouldn't have known because of lovely. Gosh, I think I scared everyone away. I'll go back to being quiet.
No, I think everybody else is glad that someone else is chatting.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah. We've dropped right down. So there you go. We're on our own now, girls. We're on our own now, girls. They've all left us. It's been boring as anything. Got a drink?
No. Who?
You.
No, I was getting Pippi something to eat.
Alright. Because
And I
I
was
might be going to go and get a drink.
Yeah, go and get a drink now.
Yeah, I'm going to. Since it's just us now.
Michelle's still here.
All right. Hi, Michelle. Still here. Yeah. I'm going to get a drink.
Okay,
Go and get a drink, Michelle. If you want to go and get a drink, now's the time. A nice cup of tea.
Yeah, I just got a bit in my banana cake, so I've got iron brew, so I'm just drinking that. Joe and Tracy's still here as well.
All right, cool. It doesn't show there's that many there. It shows 3. I know, because of course, obviously, Tuppy's on the television, isn't she? I don't think it shows television, does it?
I don't know.
No. Back in a minute.
Yeah, it's saying 3 watching for me as well. I don't know. Just got 11 thumbs up though, so I had quite a few people on. You're on mobile. Maybe that's how then. Yeah, mine says only 3 as well, so and I'm watching. I'm signed into YouTube watching on the other browser, on the other tab, so plus I'm watching through obviously that I'm using.
All right, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I figured out why you had a wee cut on your finger the other day, Joe. These. Because I think I've got one as well.
It's going to be one of these horribly long streams. What did I put the kettle on for? Why did I put the kettle on when I'm having a coffee? Okay, I'm not with it now, am I?
It's probably when you've been trying to flatten these out, because I think I've got one just there. Because they're sharp. So it's probably been these that's caused your wee scratch on your wee cut on your finger. It'll be the disc things. Because I honestly think I've got a wee cut somewhere on this finger and I can feel it stinging. So that's probably why. So remember.
These needles I'm working with on this.
Yeah.
See how thin they are? Size 3mm. They're tiny. Tiny.
I was actually thinking about that earlier on, Toppy, but it's just, I don't know, it's just easier just to do it like that. It's like the sweeties that it was like the shape of a cup, with chocolate inside them. But it's just them, so it's just, Joe got a big tub of them the other day, so we've been folding them because we're going to use them for flivers or, punch something out or something like that. Oh, it made a cool traffic lights, weren't they? Like, okay. But yeah, it's just but yeah, I could use a die cut. It was just easier just putting them down and flattening them with my fingers and stuff today. So But yeah, it's a good wee pile. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that today, but I thought I could just flatten them with my hand. That'll be my feet on the floor. Baby, where did you go, stink bug? Oh, there you are. There you are. Hi, stinky butt. Yeah, I think she has got a posh coffee machine. Well, she is a very posh lady. Toppy says, Nicky is a posh coffee machine, I can hear it.
All right, yeah. Coffee. Yeah, that's the habit I picked up in America. I was a teetotaler before I went to America, and then after that I got hooked on coffee. It's great, and now I can't do without it. We've even got one on the boat, girls. So if you want a coffee on the boat, no worries.
I don't like coffee, so nah.
Oh, but it makes hot chocolate too.
Don't like hot chocolate.
With frothy milk.
Don't like hot chocolate either.
Oh, sacrilege.
So a kettle all day fine for me.
Got one of those as well.
Yeah, I'll just have a tea.
I don't know if they do iron brew down south. Just kidding. Kidding. I'm getting excited for this now, girls. I really am.
I know, me too.
But let me down now.
That's what I was saying to Joe the other day, because Joe had the first cup of tea the other day.
Yeah.
And I was saying to her that I'm not really a big tea drinker, but I've noticed it since, even I'm still not really, but I've noticed it since I've been diagnosed with diabetes, I've been drinking a lot more of it. I went from 9 cups a day to having some this the winter to having at least 1 cup a day.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have like 3-4 cups a day, depending on what I'm doing.
I've been working hard on reducing my tea consumption, actually, because I have to have 2 first thing in the morning, and then copious amounts during the day.
Yeah.
I used to have 5 cups of tea when I first woke up in the morning.
Oh no.
Yeah. But now I'm just drinking 3 a day, and usually 1 coffee. But I'm trying to stay awake here, so 2 coffees today. I won't have any more coffee today. The rest of it will be water.
See, that's the way my brother is. He's got to have coffee first thing in the morning to wake himself up. He can't function without his coffee in the morning. What you having for dinner today, Nicky?
And it'll be something in salad. Let me convert to how much weight I've lost then. Tell you how much weight I've lost.
I've no stood in the scales because I can't find my battery and I don't even know where Tracy's put my scales, to be honest with you. I don't know where my scales are. I don't know what she's done with them. Plus, it's missing a battery because the back fell off and I can't find the battery either. I just don't like coffee. I even hate the smell of it and everything.
Yeah, so I've lost 5 kg in weight, and that's £11, and that's for it. I started 6 weeks ago.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
That's great. Well done.
Yep. I've only got another. I'm halfway there. Halfway there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to switch to water as well. I think I'm going to come off the fizzy juice for a bit and just drink my water again, because although it's sugar free, I'm still drinking nearly as much as I used to drink, because I'm struggling to finish like the 2 litre bottles now. But I still think that I'm drinking maybe a wee bit too much fizzy juice, so I'm going to try and switch to water again. And it's not, it's easier to get water as well. You know what I mean? Like, because you know that fizzy juice, like sugar-free fizzy juice, is hard to get, but the new, it's only like really 2 choices: Pepsi Max or Iron Brew Extra or Coke Zero. Do you know what I mean? So it's only like Coke or Iron Brew that I'm really getting in now. So I might just switch back to water for a while and see how I get on with it. Because although there's no sugar in it, it'll still not be helping my weight gain or my weight loss, you know what I mean? So I'm going to switch back to my water, I think.
Yeah, I've been putting on weight since for the last 6 years, and it just crept up, and it was just like at the point where I was going to have to wear bigger clothes. So it's like, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm having to get wear clothes because all my clothes are all falling off me now.
Yeah. So it's like, nah. So losing the weight is great. I'm really happy to be getting back down to what I normally look like. It's amazing how, it just creeps up.
No, well, as I say to you, I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. Do you know what I mean? I used to drink, before I get diagnosed, I used to drink like 3 litres a bottle, 3 litre bottles of juice a day. But now I'm struggling to even finish like a can of juice now.
Water is the key, yeah.
Yeah, Michelle has lost a good amount of weight as well. I noticed that the other day when I was talking to her.
Yeah, cool. Well done, Michelle. You've lost a good amount of weight.
Yeah.
Haven't seen you for ages, so.
Yeah, we were chatting the other day and you can see it on her. So that's what I says to her, I think it's because I've not seen her in a while that I could see it better.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Well, I'm trying to, but I'm not really succeeding, to be honest with you. I don't seem to be losing any weight, especially on the scales. I'm losing it in inches, I think, but not on the scales.
You've lost 3 or 4 stone. Michelle.
I wish I could lose that amount.
Well, I don't know. You need to lose that amount.
Me, probably, aye. Because I think my weight should be like 7 stone and I'm still at 10. So
I think if I'm going to put that tool in, I've got to do it before I put that on. Okay, let's pop some tool inside there. Whatever it's called.
see, that's it. Why I think I'm going on autopay, like, because I've not really had much of an appetite either. But I was reading up and it could be the medication I'm on because it says that it says a lot of people go on these diabetic tablets to lose weight even though they've not got diabetes. But it's because, and I thought, well, how does it make you lose weight? But it's because it actually lowers your appetite as well. So I think that's what it's doing to me, and I think that's how I'm kind of losing the weight as well because I'm not eating as much as I used to.
Got some more buttons, look.
Yay.
Yay. I'm just cutting it off this blouse I've got.
Yeah.
Couple of months, that's a fast weight loss, Michelle.
You said the B word? What B word? Really?
See? Listen.
Oh,
Thinking,
I know in that video.
I was thinking B word. What was that?
I know what's that. I'm like, Baileys? What? What B words?
Too funny.
Yeah. So I can't wait till summer and spring and the kind of good weather comes in so I can start going my walks and all that kind of stuff again because like it's just too cold to go out there.
I thought you were going to say bikini.
No. Oh no, I'm long way off bikini. I don't think I'll ever wear a bikini to be honest with you. I was looking at myself in the mirror yesterday. I had a shower at Joe's and I was like looking at myself and I'm like, oh no, I've still got back fat and I've still got this and no, that one way I was like, oh, no. That's good, Tracy. No, it's just that way I was like, oh no, I've still got ages to go yet before I'm happy with myself. But I'll get there eventually. I'm better off than what I was though. Do you know what I mean? But I used to be. So, but I've still got a long way to go before I'm properly happy. You winning?
Yep. Just about. This is where I could collapse it all on me. This is where it could all go to a bag of monkeys.
Tease up.
Where I could just break it all now.
I need to copy
Hold your breath. Hold your breath.
Template. I can't template. You draw ruin it. I can make a cardboard. Draw puppy. It's looking very royal.
Is it? Maybe she's Princess Steampunk.
I would have said something else and all, but you can't. Belly up. You could have said belly up. Can I get this one? Peppy, why are you jumping about? It's bedtime. Nearly bedtime. Why are you jumping about like luncheon?
Oh my god. They all do that though, don't they?
She's running a
mad. Few minutes where they got to race around the house, jumping all over everything, acting freaky.
She was doing that last night when all the power went out. I was like, it's bad enough bloody try to see in the dark without having to look and see if I trip over you.
This is the fiddly bit now. Lots of fiddling. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. If I thought the other was difficult, then this is even worse. Need to dig this one back, I think. Just cut material off that. out of shot. Let's clear some space. Let's clear a little bit of space.
Pardon me.
Too bad.
Wait, you've not got in your horn, you can't hold. Go on big screen, Nicky.
Okay. I'm just clearing space.
Just to see if it makes your camera a bit bigger, because... No, that's you. That's me.
Yeah, it's my fingers, you know. I've got glue and everything on their touchscreen.
There. You see better now, Tubby?
Yeah, it's black. There it is. I'm zooming in now, clean off my hair.
You don't need to see me. I'm just sticking things on. Mine's is boring. I did tell her before the stream to just keep it on her, because I'm just doing this and chatting. It was meant to just come on and chat with us, but
yeah,
she's more interested in watching me.
Chatty patty today.
There you go.
Okay. That glue at the side there.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping so, but as I say, it's a bit boring to watch, but I just wanted to come on and just at least do something whilst I was talking with Nicky, so, because I was just too sore to cracking at the night, so, that's how I was like, I'll just come on and just chill and do this whilst I'm talking. My sciatica's been playing up, so.
She's nice, silky on the inside and velvety on the outside.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Yeah, would have been good in the 90s. Need a wider piece. It's a quality material, this. Made in China. Everything's made in China. Designed in New Zealand, made in China. That's what we get a lot of on ours.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't, that's how I wasn't on last night as well. Obviously I had a power cut, but before, like, I never came on last night because I wasn't complete, like, it's been playing up for a couple of days now, but it was like yesterday on the way home for Joe's, I was mega sore. And I was legit standing at the bus stop nearly crying with the pain. So I was like, no, Nicky, I'm not coming on tonight, I'm too sore. So that's how I just tried to watch her and chat in the chat, but then the power happened, so I was like, okay, sorry.
But, Sorry, folks.
That's how I messaged Joe to tell it. Messaged you to let you know that I wasn't just disappearing. It was just had the power cut. That material would look nice on my invisible tailors dummy. You found it's worse when the weather's cold. I am not. It's just like I just get spells out when see like if I spent a few days just lying down and not doing much, no moving about much or sitting at the computer too long for and then I actually get up and move around and go out walking and stuff. That's when it tends to kick in. Like if I've been no active for like a couple of days and then I start being active and going out for like shopping. Like the other day it started kicking in when I was out with Tracy and Joe because we were out shopping and walking and it kicked in big time. And then just yesterday it was really sore on the day. It's more or less been the same. So I'm hoping it gets better soon because I need to go to my cookery class and that on Tuesday and back down to Joe's on Thursday as well. So it's kind of like I just don't want to be sore all the time. You know what I mean? So, because I just end up a crab. I try not to be a crab, but sometimes I end up a crab when I'm sore. But I'm one of the ones that tend to hibernate when I'm sore anyway because I don't want to be a crab around people. So I just go, right, I'll just stay myself. And that way I'll not be crabby because I'll be crab apart from myself. Yeah, my house phone's still broke. Like, I still need to talk to stupid phone company to get them to try and fix my phone. I think they're going to need to send an engineer out because I think it's the box now outside of my window. So are you. I've still no phone. I've not had a phone for about a week. Phone's been broke for about a week. Yeah. So
I'll never forget we had a power outage the one night and went off in the early afternoon and it went on all night. Me and hubby were there and we were playing cards, just having a really nice time together, chatting and just having a really good evening. And then it was about, I don't know, it's about 11 in the evening when we were just going to go to bed. And I looked out the window and noticed everybody else's lights were on in the street and ours still hadn't come on. And so I went to investigate further. And all we'd done was blown a fuse for the lights. And so we thought we had power out all night. We were sat there, in the dark with candles, just playing games, drinking water. And it's like, oh my God, we have power all the time. It's like, we immediately thought power outage. And we just blown a fuse. It was like oh man, hilarious.
Oh wow.
It's like, yeah, dull.
Well, at least you still had a nice night. Would you had such a good night if you had power?
Yeah, no, we had one of the best nights actually. Talking and playing card games and board games, and just keeping ourselves amused.
Mm.
It was a really good evening.
Well, you don't really get on with it when you're being a crab, do you? So if you were just getting on with it, you wouldn't be a crab. So technically speaking, you don't just get on with it. But yeah. But luckily my pain only usually lasts for a couple of days, so it will go away soon. And I've still got the medication that I got for the doctor when my back was really bad. So I'll take that after the stream. That will help me sleep at night. At least it's a muscle relaxer, so hopefully it helps. Yeah, it's like, like Joe and that kept messaging me last night, like, come down here, come back down. And I'm like, it's only a power cut. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, it's like I can live without the internet for a few hours, or the computer for a few hours, But I was concerned that it was going to go on all night and I'd lose all my food out the freezer, obviously. But and my neighbour chapter told he checked on me as well, and because I was like that, and I looked through this, like, obviously I'm too small to actually look through my spy hole, but I've looked up and I seen this light coming in the spy hole, and I'm like, how's the light out in the close? No, I thought the lights out in the landing was working. I'm like, I said, how's the light out there? But it wasn't. I opened the door and he's shining a torch in my face. He's like, I'm just checking to make sure you're all right. Are you all right? I'm like, aye.
Do you have electric or gas cooker?
Electric.
Oh.
But even to be honest with you, even if it was gas, it still wouldn't work because my boiler is electric. So the boiler would turn off because obviously.
I was going to say, sometimes with the gas cookers, you have the electric pilot light.
No, it's a combi boiler I've got, so it's like, so everything goes. So I didn't have anything. So I was like, So luckily I still had my mobile and it was charged a wee bit enough to still give me some data. And I had data to use, so I was like, luckily, I did have that. But it was late at night anyway. I was going to sleep, so that's why I wasn't too fussed about it. Do you know what I mean? If it was during the day, I would have been like, oh, stuff this, I'm going on to Stevens. I can't sit here with no telly, no internet, no nothing. Do you know what I mean? Then I would have probably just went over to Stevens. But because it was night time, it wasn't really bothering me because I was like, I'm going to sleep anyway. So. But I think it was just worrying them because I told them that obviously because of the thingy went off, I've no heating either, and they know how cold this house gets. So I think that's more what was worrying them. But it was like, I'm under the covers, I've got my house coat on, So it was alright.
See if I got some gold trim to go down the edge of that skirt.
That's really nice, Nicky. I like that. I've got quite a lot of this done tonight, and also I'm kind of glad that I've come on with you because I've got quite a lot of this done. Puppy snoring or heavy breathing.
Yeah, I remember what it was like to have that power outage was actually a time when we didn't have mobile phones. Well, that'll be cool, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was okay. So you didn't need to worry about me. My big lassie. And when I came down anyway, I wouldn't have left my cat in the cold either. I wouldn't have left her herself without any music or anything or in the cold. When I know baby girl when I left you. No. Oh, that was cool, Nicky, I like that. You're so talented.
Thank you. Just like playing with dolls.
Mm. See, that's how I like this. I know it's not the same, but that's what I love about the Sims game. It's just like playing like dolls' houses. You know what I mean? You can dress them up and design your person and build their house and furnish their house, and it's just like playing dolls' houses. That's how I like it so much. Yup, it was nice.
She's snoring, is she?
Mm.
Very gently snoring. It's very ladylike snore.
Aye, especially compared to Joe's dog, man. You swear that was a man you're lying next to. Jack Russell, man, she pure smells like a man. Oh, it's pretty weird.
She's 10 years late.
It's dead funny all days. We let her in after, because I put her in the bedroom the other day, because obviously the wee man came up. And I wasn't able to put her in the kitchen, so I put her in the bedroom. And we let her back in after the wee man to bed. But she was growling at Joe. And why am I whispering? I'm whispering because I wake her up. So she's growling at Joe, right? And I went in and go to some meat. And I'm like, try feeding her some of the meat. But she wouldn't take it off of Joe. So I definitely think it's because she can sense the dog's off her. And that's how she doesn't like them. And so it's ended up that I've took it off her, so she's sitting growling. She went, right. So as soon as we gave her the food, she got. She got. It's so funny. It was like she was going yum 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 yum, but she was growling while she was eating. It was so funny. And being over in stitches. It's like, you're a wee crab. But she only does it with Aim and Stephen and Louise. So I definitely think it's the dogs. Because Margie comes up and she doesn't do it with Margie. She actually lay beside Margie the other day. So it's got to be the dogs that she doesn't like. Duffy's asking where the lace is from.
I think it's from Amanda. What's her name?
Scrumpy Mommy.
Scrimping Mummy.
It probably is.
Yeah.
I must the fact that she does.
Before she went to Stamping Up, she sold off a lot of her lace and that, didn't she?
I know, but I miss her doing that one. I used to buy it over all the time. I kind of miss it. Because I wouldn't buy any of the one that she's been. It's too expensive for me.
Yeah.
Stamping Up, it's too expensive for me now, so I can't afford stuff like that. Right, okay, good night. Speak to you tomorrow.
Yeah, night. Thanks for joining us. I'm assuming I'm sending Joe's thing to you as well.
Yeah.
To send it, Teppy's off at the same time. Since I didn't do it last week. Just like time got away with me.
I'm assuming Joe will be going to bed.
And yeah, I didn't get back to work until Wednesday.
I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Oh my God, Puppy, stop snoring. Pure loud. Because she's sitting right beside me, basically. She's doing her wee bed, so beside the computer. So that's how you use it. You're up on the mic.
Mayo's outside, so I haven't heard him meow to come back in, so he must be happy.
As I say, she's just stuck with me like glue now because I keep like bringing them up and then leaving her for a day or two, and then, you know what I mean? So it's like when I'm home now, she just wants to be beside me all the time. So when I'm on the couch, she'll come up and sit on the couch, and then the same, like when I'm on the computer now, she'll come and sit beside me on here. Nah, I'm alright and on, Nicky, don't need to rush, I'm alright, I'm just chilling. So I'm not tired yet, so You want to just take your time and do what you're doing. See rush.
Cheers. I could be expecting you just to say, right, I'm off, because it is late.
No. Oh, I thought Toppy was saying don't rush out of the stream. I thought I missed what you were saying, which was she talked about the prize. She's like, don't rush.
All right, yeah. No. It should be next week because, as I say, I only went back to work on Wednesday and it was tough. I tell you, it was tough getting back to work.
Yeah.
I suppose I didn't really realise how sick I'd been.
Yeah. That's what I says to Tracy, I know, like, but I'll just to come up here on Tuesday and just chill because she's been really sick as well. She's had like a viral infection. And she suffers from that fibro and all that as well. And so she's been overdoing it and no chilling it enough. Do you know what I mean? So that's how I says to her, if she comes up here on Tuesday, we'll just chill. Do you know what I mean? Because she's not giving herself enough time to like get better. She's, you know what I mean? She's doing everything. She just needs a day where she can just relax and chill out and no do nothing.
So that's why you got to learn to cook and that. So you can cook for your sister.
Well, technically speaking, I'm going to the course on Tuesday, so if she comes up on Tuesday, I will be cooking.
Yeah.
So
I can't remember. It was an apple pie this week, was it? You did the
No.
sausage. You've done the sausage thing.
Sausage casserole. The apple pie was the week before.
Yeah.
That was the week I missed. So it's I don't know if it's either burgers we're making or soup or something or omelette things. I don't know what it is we're making this week, but I'm assuming, it'll be something nice anyway that we can have for dinner on Tuesday. So sausage casserole turned out all right, but to me it was it tasted too tomato-y. So
They use tin tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not good for you, is it?
No. To be honest with you, I don't think they even know what they're doing, to be honest with you. But we'll stick it out anyway.
Well, yeah, you've got to learn to substitute in there.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Common sense substitution. But it's supposed to be getting you over your fear of cooking, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. But as I say, I'll probably make something for us, and I'll just bring that home for mine and Tracy's dinner on the Tuesday anyway. So we'll just check and catch up with our programmes and that, because she'll be watching our programmes and stuff. So.
I'll eventually get myself one of those precision tipped glue guns.
Yeah.
I did have one before, but it blew up on the when I did that glue mask thing. Do you remember? I don't know. Yeah, I was doing the glue mask, and all of a sudden the screen went black, wouldn't it? Because my glue gun blew up and blew all the switches in the house. Were you there? Were you watching that stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too much pressure on my glue gun. I still have those masks. I made two.
Yeah.
One as a trial, and then the one I did on the live stream with Eileen.
I know, Toppy, it's meant to be it was the course that I went to learn about the type 2 diabetes that suggested that, saying that it was like a type 2 diabetes cookery course. But to be honest with you, I don't think they really know what they're doing, to be honest. So I don't even think the woman that's doing it even knows how to cook. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, it's just, it's weird. It's weird. Like, their budget's really bad. Like, we've got to take our own containers. They didn't give us enough bananas. So they're not buying enough ingredients for the things. So, like, I had to put one banana in my banana bread, which I'm not too fussed about, because then it's less sugar because there's only one banana in it. And then, like, they only had like 3 loaf tins. So we had to make a banana cake because they never had enough loaf tins. So, you know, it's all right, I suppose. It's a free course. So, like, it's not what I need to pay it for it, but it is a bit just disorganised, and if you ask me, and it's not really healthy either. You know, some of the stuff they're making, like, as I say, tin tomatoes isn't the healthiest thing either. But
Not for you. Not the best thing for you, no.
But yeah. So, I don't know. But
oh, that's the cat. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Gotta let him in again.
Yeah. No, I actually think it wasn't really a doctor that sent me. It was my diabetic nurse sent me to the type 2 diabetes course where I learnt at hospital, where I learnt all about the diabetes itself. And then the people at the hospital referred me to them. But so it wasn't technically my doctors that referred me to that. They referred me to the type 2 diabetes course where I learnt all about the diabetes, which I thought that was quite interesting. But this course, you know what I mean? I'm not really complaining. It gets me out the house, and if I can learn something for it, then, you know, all the better. And then you get the book of recipes at the end of it as well, so I can probably try and look at the recipes and kind of find alternatives myself. Do you know what I mean? Because I'll just look at the book you wrote me, I know, and I'm sure there'll be alternatives in that for things as well. Do you know what I mean? So it's just me having to explore new foods as well, because, like, I'm really fussy when it comes to eating. So it's just trying new things in it as well for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, the first thing we made, the coronation chicken wraps things. I'd never really had anything like that before, and I actually enjoyed it. So,
oh my God, we used to have coronation chicken all the time when I was younger. It was like the fad food of the 80s or whatever it was. It's like, oh man.
It was meant to be, the recipe was meant to be for chicken and mango wraps, but they didn't buy the mango. So it ended up coronation chicken. And that was the other thing about last week. It was meant to be like the sausage casserole asked for the recipe, and it was mixed herbs. And they had every other kind of herb. Like, they had about 3 or 4 different tubs of cinnamon.
Oh my God.
It's like, oh, no, they just brought out the tubs of the herbs they had, and it was more or less all cinnamon. And they had a couple of wee bits of, like, basil and stuff like that. But there was no mixed herbs. It's like, you know, oh, it was just crazy. It was crazy. But, you know, gets me out of the house a wee while, so, and maybe learns me something, but we didn't even put the cake in the oven or take the cake out the oven, the banana cake. She did that. She put all the cakes in the oven and then asked us when she put them in. We're like, don't know, we never seen you put them in. Do you know what I mean? Set a timer or nothing for it. I'm like, oh. So she was asking us when she put them in. I'm like, I don't know. So it's like, you're meant to be teaching us and you haven't even put a set a timer or nothing for when you put the cakes in the oven. So, wee bit crazy, but hey ho. It's only for 6 weeks though, so. And as I say, we get like a certificate thing at the end to say we completed it, and we get like a book of recipes at the end of it as well. So
Yeah.
I think that's what it is. I think it's like a non-profit organisation. It's called Our Place, Our Family or something like that, and it's like they do all sorts of things. They do like cookery classes for teenagers as well, and they do like a wee coffee morning for the community and stuff like that. They were shared a post the other day about asking people for old blankets or old curtains or something like that for somebody that was homeless and they were just moving into a house or something, and they were asking for old stuff, to help them get started. So, but it seemed nice enough, it's just a bit disorganised, I think, when it comes to the cooking, but But if you ask me, if that was me, I wouldn't be doing like you go to take your own containers because it's not in the budget and all this kind of stuff. It's like, well, if you can't provide certain things, and you shouldn't really be doing it, But they'll just try to help people, so,
Well, when you go to school, you have to provide your own containers and that, at school. Do you remember cookery class at school?
I know, but at that point, like with that, you knew right away you had to provide your own containers. When I phoned up to say that I would go, they could have told me on the phone, you need to bring your own containers. Do you know what I mean? It's not the fact that I need to bring containers that's the problem. It's like the first week we never got to even make what we were meant to make because they didn't tell us in advance that we had to bring our own containers. We just get sent in with bits of fruit, and then they put on their page that we actually made the fruit salad when we didn't. You know what I mean?
Well, when you finished it, they should ask you for feedback. I think they give you a form for feedback on how well they did and that. So just leave some honest feedback. Don't be mean. Just leave honest feedback.
Yeah.
They need to tell you when you start the course that you need to provide your own containers. They need to organise plan the menus better.
Yeah.
They need to provide the food that you're cooking, unless they say so, and you need to provide your own. That's fine, but just let you know. It's like,
No. Italian grandma. No. It's like my brother, like Stephen and Louise. Like Stephen says to me last week when he was making Somerset pork, he's like, this is the time you should be in the kitchen filming me with your camera so you can learn to make stuff yourself as well. He's like, I'll teach you to cook, and then Louise is going to teach me to cook her lasagna. So I've bought the stuff in, they just need to show me what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that'll be good to go on your channel too.
Mm.
I love watching people cook on channels.
Well, it just depends if they want to go on camera though. On channels. Obviously, I'm not going to like put them up if they don't want to own, do you know what I mean? But I could probably film myself doing it one day, you know. Maybe get Tracy to film me doing that or something, I don't know. But, you know, she's like, I'll make it for you, you know. And he was like, you're not making it for her, you're going to tell her how to make it and she's going to make it. He's like, how's she going to learn if you're going to do it for her? So, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to...
just some honest feedback, and that they've
yeah.
only just started doing it as well, then they need the feedback to improve.
No, I've been doing it for a while.
Oh, you wouldn't think so.
It's not like this. No, honestly, this isn't the first class I've done because it's on their page. Like, they've been doing it for a while now. So it's not like...
It's a bit sad then. They need more funding, don't they, to get all the stuff together.
Yeah, it's not like it's a new thing. But that's the thing, like, they're not getting the funding for, like, the important stuff like the cookery classes now, but they're getting funding for a cafe. You know, it's like, well, no. You should be getting the funding for stuff like this, do you know what I mean? Rather than a cafe. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I suppose the cafe's like gaining them money though, do you know what I mean? They're
make money from it, yeah.
But
the art school I was going to before I got too busy working, they have a cafe to help fund themselves as well.
Yeah.
That runs during the day.
Yeah. Well, as I say, once I get the recipe book, I'll probably be like, because I can follow recipes. It's just getting the confidence to do it. Do you know what I mean? It's just
yep. And you won't get that until you do it more.
Yeah. It's like Tracy's been making cakes and all that, and I had to like, you know, and I had to tell her the other day because she was weighing the bowl with the food, and I'm like, what are you doing? That's too much. And she's like, no, you got to count the weight of the bowl. I was like, you zero it before you put your bowl on, then zero it, then weigh it. So you're not weighing the bowl.
Yeah.
She's like, all right. She's like, well, I will get that way. I was like, you're not doing it. She's trying to count the weight of the bowl and all. I was like, no.
Yeah. So if you've got a fancy weigh thing.
Yeah. It's like, no, you need to zero it first.
Mm-hmm. I won't have many steampunky things to go on here, will I? Well, we're gonna have to find some more, I think. Yeah, let's put a bow on the back. Mm-hmm. Geez, even my vets, after I take the cat to the vets, even they email me to ask me how well they did.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, how well did you do? Are you satisfied? What's your satisfaction index?
we've done well on this stream. Nicky, 12 thumbs up.
All right, okay. Thanks, people.
There's not even been 12 people talking, so
Haven't even seen 12 people on the viewing. People must be coming and going. I really should go and get a new glue gun. See a horrible mess by the side of me from my glue gun. It's like, oh. I think I've left it on one too many times.
no. Like, don't get me wrong, they are trying to compensate, like, you know, like, they are trying to, like, give you alternative stuff, but as I say, with tin tomatoes, it's not really the healthiest thing for us to have, but, you know, they just basically let you pick out the book what you want to make, and it was my idea to do the sausage casserole, so, but I didn't realise it was going to be tomatoes and all that kind of stuff. I thought it was just going to be a like, beef kind of thing. I wasn't expecting it to be like tomatoes, you know. So it just tasted too tomato, like, because it asked for one like oxo, like a beef stock cube or whatever, but it just tasted too tomato. So I put 2 in mine, which probably wasn't the greatest either because of the salt content, but I didn't even eat it all anyway. I only had like 1 plate of it. And the rest went in the bin. Should have froze it, but I put it in the bin.
Let's see what other nickly bits of wood.
Oh, I'm quite happy. I've got quite a lot of this done. Nearly all the white's done. I can move on to the colours, yay! I think the whole thing's more or less made up with white. Oh, it's really windy out there tonight. So my brother thinks the power cut was somebody trying to rig their meters.
Okay.
Nice. That looks good. I like it. You know even what it's called die cut, no? Steampunk dice, no?
Yeah, I may have. Get to go and have a look. Don't you like the metal things I got there?
Yeah, I like the placement. Just with a die though. Steampunk dies.
That was me knocking everything down.
Yeah. Toppy said that when she was trying to collect steampunk things, she saved the most random things, like bulbs from fairy lights, even saved key from corned beef tin and the cooker bulb.
I save these because I usually hang my things up on the wall with these rainbows.
I save them as well.
Let's see which ones I got.
I'm the same, but I've hardly got any steampunk heavy stuff either. But I have got steampunky die cuts, like the dies. Yeah, Toppy says ring pulls would be good for buckles.
Right, this is the only one I got.
Oh, that's cool, because you can always cut it up. That's actually quite a cool one, Nicky. I like that.
That's the only one. Yikes, indeed. There we go. But I've got no room to maneuver now. Let's have a look. Got the old metal cap.
I know I need to get myself some of that metal tape. No, I've got a draw at that as well. I think everybody's got a draw. Junk draw.
Just getting a big shot of the drawer of the unit. OMG. Where did I just put that die? There it is. That was just like hilarious. It's like I put it down, it disappeared. It's like, where on earth did that go?
Well, I have to go to hubby, so I don't have a toolbox with screws and stuff in it.
Yeah.
I'll need to get my jars and that off of my brother. He's got jars and that for me. He's been collecting jars and stuff. I need to get them off him.
Yeah.
So I can make some more captured berry jars.
They've got to be good for ambient light in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Good in a power cut.
Yep.
That's funny. See all the glue bumps under the table. On the table.
Yeah.
You going to sleep yet, Michelle?
I think she might have because she's been awful quiet.
Yeah. Don't blame her. Tabby's still with us, so yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what the last thing Michelle said was actually. Night, Tracy. At 18 minutes past. So she might still be here actually. She just might be quiet. Yep, she's still here. Hello.
Oh, God, Michelle. When I went out to look for wire yesterday, I found some stencils in the cheap shop.
Oh, nice.
$4.
That's pretty.
Yeah. And then an open skin. I've got kind of like one of these already, but this is a bigger skin-like thing. So,
There's a high and I can't remember what one it is, but they've got a really nice die cut. But I don't think it's going to be there next week. But it's like, it was really pretty, and I was like, I really like that, but I don't think we're going to have it when I get paid again. So, and I couldn't justify spending a tenner on it just for the die cut. So I was like, ah.
Yeah, you wait till I show you my AliExpress haul. I've got I'm waiting for 5 more things to come. Can't wait to show you. I've got some good finds.
Mm.
I want to do an Alice in Wonderland journal.
Oh, nice.
And I've been collecting things for that.
Right, see when you're die cutting, do you put the paper then the die cut or the die cut then the paper?
I do it both ways.
Oh, see, I kind of work it with the die cut then the paper. I don't know. just usually do the paper, then the die cut on top. Oh, nice.
Pretty sure this is an AliExpress die as well.
I'm just too scared to order off of that.
I've only ever had one thing that didn't come. And probably saying that, I'm probably jinxing myself now. But I did order some more magnets and they came. I'll show you, this is one of my orders. So some more magnets. But I told you I pulled that stuff out just earlier on and found all my magnets. So, but I ordered some more, which is slightly bigger. Would be good for another journal. But I've stuck them now to my metal lampshade on my desk lamp, and I'll never lose them again. Just remember, everybody remember where I said I put it.
Lampshade.
If I ask you where are they, they're on my lampshade, all right?
Oh, I'm nearly finished the white one, this, thank God.
Yeah, it'll look nice on here, isn't it? I could put it down both sides there.
Nice.
Might do another one. Sorry, guys.
Right.
We'll be finished here soon. Soon. I want to put a couple on their hat, actually. Maybe one on the top. Boom.
See? You wouldn't have looked for them unless I say to you, would you?
Oh, I just couldn't be bothered to get up again. I knew it was there. I just didn't really want to be bothered. It's like I'm running out of
leave and get it.
Trouble is now, I need to get all this out before I can run it through the machine again. Because it's quite thick with the paper on and that. And because it's silver, I can't really see it work through the holes. I don't know where I'm poking. How are you getting on with your cat?
Yeah, not bad.
I'm just doing this. Come on. There you go.
You just put me backstage.
Yeah.
Shocking. She kicked me out the stream, guys, again. I was just about to message you there and say you've just kicked me out the stream. So all the way. What? I kicked the stream.
You miserable old cow.
There you go, it's sparkling. So the white's all done now. Yay! So now I can start working on the colour.
Yeah.
I finished all the white. Which is good because really I only had this bit done, I think. So I managed to get all that done in the space of 4 hours and 30 minutes.
So how long have we been on for?
Yeah.
Today will be over, and I can't bear these long streams. Who on earth wants to stream for hours and hours and hours and hours?
You do.
Some idiot.
So now's the fun and games part because there's like 40 different colours, 39 different colours in this. So you need to try and figure out what I'm doing here. And try and decipher what the letters mean. So 21. I'm probably better looking at M's first than a 21. So now I need to look for 21 and try and do it all as best I can. This is a difficult bit. So I have like 39 different colours to get through. So fun games. See. Oh, is it 39 or 29 I'm looking for? 39. No, wait. 21 I'm looking for. Why am I saying? So I need to look for number 21. But there's tunnels in here, so it could take a while. 21. There's 20. No, 26. Nope. 22.
Let's make it on a junk journal cover.
Mm.
Rose.
21. Yay. Just double check that that's the number I'm actually looking for. 21 high, so 21. So it's a kind of pink colour. 21 and what is the B? Because I may as well pick that out then as well. B is 18. May as well pick that out then. 18. There's 18. It's like painting your room and you put the first different colour on your wall. You did well to do all the white. I would have given in, started the colours. I did start some of the colours, but I did do some of the colours, but I kind of wanted to stop so that I could just get it all done, or the white done. But I did key in a wee bit and do some of the colours. See some of the down this side, because I was planning to work from the right to the left and get all the right done, because you've got to keep peeling back this. So I was planning to do right to left, but then I kind of just started doing all the outside and work my way into the middle. So yeah, and something fell and I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was that fell. Or was it my wee? I think it might have been my wee thing. That is. I'll get it in a sec. Just go to a puff first. And it was my wee thingy-my-bob. What Jimmy calls it. Whatever. I've only ever done one before I went in rows, so I could keep swapping colours. Aye. Well, that's usually what I do. It's just some things I just do it randomly, but they tell you basically try and work like one direction. But I just kind of wanted to play, do whatever. So what am I looking for? 18? No. 21 first. I'm probably better doing the 21s first, which is M's. M's. Yeah. I know. It's a bit of a pain, but this is the second one I've done because I had the other one. It was like tigers or something. So, but it wasn't anywhere near as much on that one as what this one is.
Yeah, I'll do jigsaw puzzles, but something like that has never interested me. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, you know, I'll sit and do a jigsaw puzzle for hours.
Yeah. I just kind of like it as well because it keeps my hands busy and stuff like that as well. So, like, if I'm getting cravings, then it's keeping my hands busy as well. Don't get me wrong, it's not the most interesting thing to watch, but as I say, I was more just coming on to chat tonight, so
keep me company.
My back's actually easing over, but anyway, I think the hot water bottle's been helping, so. Just last night, I was totally exhausted as well. It's like, I don't know how Joan Tracy can do it sometimes. It's like, the wee man's just, he tires out. So I find that when I've spent, like, the night down there, or, like, the night before, obviously, he stayed here. So I end up really tired. And then plus I tend to stay up late when I stay down there. So when I come home, I sleep half the day away. And the wee man gets up so early in the morning, like, I sleep on the couch when I'm down there, and he got up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, came running away into the living room and just kind of climbed up on top of me and lay down on top of my belly. And when I was sleeping, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, I woke up and he got off me. I just cuddled into him though. And then he got off me and sat on the couch, and I'm like, do you want to come back up and lie? And he's like, just sitting there. It's pitch black, and I'm like, and I've looked at my phone, and I'm like, what time is it anyway? And I'm like, oh no. I says, Mum will put you back into bed with Mummy. I says, it's not even morning time, Ethan, it's still night time. Do you know what I mean? It was like 3 in the morning. So he's kind of like staggered in the bedroom, and I just went in and helped him back into bed and tucked him in and that. But I was like, oh no, I'm not sitting up with you at this time in the morning and go back to bed.
Is he sleepwalking or is he awake?
No, he's awake. They think he's gone through like a kind of growth spurt or something now, because he's wakening up at the weirdest times, and he's wakening up really early. Do you know what I mean? So we don't know if he's maybe gone through a wee like phase where it's wakening him up or whatever. I don't know, but he's wakening up at the weirdest times. No, but he is wakened. It's just like Tracy said that, she's like, he probably thought you were me, and he's came in for a cuddle or something. She's like, so, and I'm like, no. It's like, that's how I just put him back into bed again as well, because I'm like, no, it's too early for him to
Yeah,
feel.
my daughter would sleepwalk and she'd talk to you and have conversations with you, and then in the morning she wouldn't even know what she'd done. And I think she still does it.
Yeah. Oh, Jo does it as well. Sometimes she'll talk in her sleep, and she went into bed with him the other night, because like she keeps him in bed with her. And she went in and she's came away back in the living room, and she's like, he's pure sitting in there giggling himself in his sleep. Supposedly he was pure just lying in bed sleeping, pure giggling. And I was like, I've done that. But no, he just came in and lay on top of me and just lay there. And I was like, okay. But I thought it was morning. It wasn't until I looked at the window and seen it was still pitch black. And I'm like, nah. And I've looked at my phone. It was like 2:55 or something. I was like, oh, no, you're going back to bed. Because he hadn't slept much that day anyway, so he hadn't really been doing for a nap much either. So I was like, no, back to bed.
It's horrible when you have a child that doesn't sleep.
I says to Jo in the morning when she got up, it's like, I says, 2 o'clock in the morning he came in here, and she's like looking at me, and I'm like, I says, well, you must have woke up because you put his star back on for him when I brought him into bed. And she's like, aye, but I didn't realise it was 3 in the morning. I was like, aye, came away in here at 3 in the morning, laying on top of me. Climbed up and lay on the couch with me. I says, this is aye, 3 o'clock in the morning I got up at. She's like, oh. That's how I put him back to bed. I don't know. He is quite a hyper kid, Tuppy. Like, I don't like putting labels on it, but they're thinking, like, Jo and that thinks maybe he might have a bit of ADHD. But I think, to be honest with you, I think he might just be a 2-year-old. Do you know what I mean? He's only 2, but he is hyper. He's really hyper. And he's one of the ones that like fighting his sleep. Like I had him yesterday, and I was watching him whilst Jo and that went to the shop, and I had him all settled down beside me and got him all cuddled up and the blanket and all that kind of stuff, and he was just lying watching Fireman Sam, and you could see he was trying, like his eyes were shutting, but he was fighting it. And as soon as my nephew's girlfriend came in, that was him up, and he was running about and screaming and like just prancing about again. And I'm like, great, I just had him all settled there. I knew you've just got more. It wasn't her fault. It's just when he's seen her, he's like, oh, and wanted to get up and play. And I was like, okay then. Do you know what I mean? But I had him quite quiet and doing that, and just had him like chilling. But no. So he's just a really hyperactive kid. But he's cute. But he's a lot of work. As I say, when I leave, or when they leave here, like, usually come up here and stay, and then I'll go down to theirs the next day. But like when I get home, I'm totally exhausted.
Yeah.
So I don't even really speak to them on Facebook or anything. I just say, right, I'm going to lie down and go to sleep.
Yeah, when I'm my 5-year-old granddaughter out, she wears me out.
Sorry, oh,
I don't know how these older parents do it.
I know.
When you're younger, you've got sort of like got the energy for it. When you're older, you definitely not.
Well, I said that to him as well because he does eat a lot of sweets sometimes, and I said that the other day. I was like, it's probably the amount of sweeties you're getting them. And she's like, no, because we've tried them before without any sugar, any sweets or anything like that, and it's still the same. So I don't know. But I don't know. Because I thought it was maybe the sweets, because he does eat quite a lot. Like, he likes lollipops and stuff like that, and, you know. But they said the other day that he's still the same even when he's not got any candy or anything like that. So I don't know.
Just trying to give her a big bum bustle. Yeah, I used to have to keep my daughter off them as well, and she's the same as an adult. I mean, she's 34 now, and she doesn't need to go out and drink alcohol. All she has to do is drink a can of Coke, and it's like she's drunk.
Oh, wow.
So when she was young, I kept her off. She wasn't allowed sweets or fizzy pop because you give it to her and she would just went mad. She was uncontrollable. So yeah. So she missed it, and she always says, "You never give me it." Yeah, because I couldn't handle you when you were high on the sweets and that. My family used to think it was funny to give it to her just to see her go like mental. It's like it's crazy.
Oh, see, he doesn't get fizzy juice. He gets like his fruit shoots or his diluted juice, but he doesn't really get fizzy juice.
Yeah, some people just react badly to it. I'm not very good with sugar either, but I tend to not have lots of sugar in my diet.
It's like with me, like even before, like obviously I'm diagnosed with diabetes now, but sugar didn't really make me hyper. Do you know what I mean? Look, if anything, sugar made me feel tired. After I ate sugar, man, I wanted to sleep. I know my brother's like that. I know it's like he'll have a cup of coffee and that before he goes to bed, and I've never understood that. I'm like, how can you sit and drink coffee then go to sleep? It's like coffee's meant to keep you awake. How can you drink coffee before you go to bed? Don't get me wrong, when I was going through the phase where I was drinking the energy drinks, say one made me quite jittery. They did make me jittery, the energy drinks, but I kind of miss them, if you know what I mean.
Well, that didn't work very well. Let's try some.
I missed them because, like, obviously I know they're not good for me, but I do miss them because they used to help me stay awake. Because when my insomnia was bad at night and I didn't sleep all night, then I'd be tired all day. So I would drink the energy drink throughout the day to help me stay awake.
And then you wouldn't be able to sleep at night because you're all hyped up on the energy drinks.
I know.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Mm. See, that's the thing, I don't even know how long I've actually had the diabetes for. Do you know what I mean? The last time I was tested for diabetes was like 2014.
I remember.
And they thought I was. And then I went back for the next test and it turned out I wasn't. But for all I know, I could have had it since then. And it was just so happened that my sugar had dropped after that. Do you know what I mean? I could have still had it since then. So I don't even know how long I've had it for. And it kind of adds up because sure, I don't know if I tell you, Nicky, that I was going through a phase where I was getting pins and needles in my hands and my feet for a long time and all. And I kept saying to the doctor about it and they're like, oh, the next time you get it, come in because we'd like to see it. And I'm like, but it doesn't last all day. It lasts for like an hour or two. How am I meant to make an appointment to come in if you go to phone 8 o'clock in the morning? Do you know what I mean? Like, so how am I meant to show you when I've got it? So I never ever get tested for that. And that is a sign of being diabetic.
Yeah.
So, but I got the blood test and all that done, and supposedly my sugar, my other things seem alright, like my liver and kidneys and all that. Blood test for that all came back alright. So, yeah, I know. I know they are scary, but they are addictive though as well. Sugar, the energy drinks. That's what Jo was saying as well. She used to drink them all the time. And then she ended up giving them up because she started feeling rotten on them. And she realised she was getting addicted to it. So she had to give them up as well.
I suppose I'm lucky that I've just never been a fizzy pop drinker. I've never liked it.
Mm.
So I suppose I'm just lucky in that respect, is that, you know, sweet things have never really interested me. I'd much rather have seconds of dinner than a dessert.
Mm. That's how my teeth are as bad as they are now because all the sugar I've had over the years. Told you I tried to give up sugar completely when I was doing like the Weight Watchers and I was at work and we were out for lunch and my boss basically had to tell me to go and get something with sugar in it because I looked like a junkie because I was just shaking. She thought I was going to collapse. She's like, you need to go and get something with sugar in it. You look terrible because I had no sugar.
You know, most food's got sugar in. Most food's got sugar in. tomatoes, carrots, bananas. It's only really meats that don't. Even processed meats do, and tin foods and that, they just add sugar to everything. Well, you know. Yay! Big bam! Big bam!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Almost there, guys. Almost finished fiddling around. Almost finished burning my fingers.
But it'll surprise you how, like, you don't realise how addicted you are to one thing until you're getting told you're to get up. Like, it wasn't until I found out I had diabetes and had to cut down my sugar that I realised how addicted to it I was. I'm still up, because I'm still eating the odd bits here and there, but I don't eat as much, obviously, as I used to. But I do still take the odd bit. So, especially these last couple of weeks, so I've got a feeling that when I go back to the doctors to get my blood test, my sugar levels are going to go up again. But, you know, I'll get them back down again, if they are.
Trouble is, though, is that you don't realise how much damage you're doing to yourself while you're doing that, because you don't have that immediate thing.
No.
It's like me over you. I'm actually lucky. I think that I get symptoms, you know, pain symptoms, because that immediately tells me, you know, you don't take gluten, you know, because it causes you so much pain. So I think, you know, in that respect, I am lucky that I get pain that tells me I should not be eating that. But it doesn't give me pain till afterwards, you know. But it's the reason why I don't ever voluntarily take gluten, you know. And there's nothing that I do that makes me feel like I'm missing out, because I don't want to be in that pain. So for me, I'm lucky that I do have that pain that's associated with it. Yeah, she's got a big bum. She's got a big bum now. Yay.
Nice.
You know, you don't really have that warning that tells you not to, you know, that thing that says don't you dare. Cute little hat.
Wow. But as I say, I'll get back to my normal, try and get back to thingy, because I'm going to switch to the water and that anyway, and get some salads and stuff, and just try and get back.
Salads are easier in summer than winter.
It's not like sometimes at the month you just need that bit of chocolate. But yeah. Oh, that hat really tops it off. Get it, top hat.
Ha ha ha. Right, so let's see. Did I get a bit of dirt on there? I did. The goggles.
Cute.
Put them on first.
Pretty girl.
Yeah. Darn it. Still there?
Yeah. Yep, I'm
Okay.
just reading what Tuppy says.
Okay.
Really, I have blips. But mine says salt intake. I was doing the same as you. I was like, no, milk is salt in it. I was going a little OTT oil. Yeah. It was just my brother was really worried because I was like scared to eat anything because it had sugar in it. So he was getting really concerned about me. And then with the weight loss and that as well, I think he's just worried. Oh, man. But as I say, it's not as if I'm like down to a size 6 or anything. I've probably lost a good bit of weight like, compared to what he's used to me. But, you know, it's just because of these tablets as well. It's like, you know, my sister-in-law's mum's like, oh, she's lost a ton of weight and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, but wait, you need to realise is I was walking the 3 mile plus I'm on tablets that help me lose weight because it lowers my appetite. Do you know what I mean? It's not as if I've just ran a marathon and lost all this weight. Do you know what I mean? It's because I'm on tablets that help me lose weight. So...
Just put myself with a wire.
no. Yeah. Yeah, it was like I was going through a bit of a rough patch at the beginning. Like I was so worried and scared, but you know, I've just learned to accept it now. Do you know what I mean? It's just something that I need to live with. But hopefully one day I can put it into remission and not have to worry about it. And do you know what I mean? The good thing is it's type 2 and there's a chance I can put it into remission. So
Yeah, all you've got to do is not be silly with what you eat.
I think it's just like when I go to Joe's, and it's not their fault, do you know what I mean? But I think like I tend to eat a load of rubbish when I'm done there or when they come up here because like there's always stuff there. Do you know what I mean? There's always that temptation and I'm like, oh, do you know what, I'll just have one or you know what I mean? So it's like like, but it's not their fault, do you know what I mean? It's not like they shove it down my throat. So I can always say no, but it's just sometimes I'm like, do you know what? Just stuff it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I say I'm lucky that I have the pain and sick, vomiting and diarrhea that goes with it, because that means that I'm just not tempted. Because I don't want to have pain, and I don't want to, have because it hospitalizes me sometimes. The pain is so severe. I have to go in, and they have to and I have so much diarrhea and vomiting. They have to go on. They have to put me on a drip for pain and for rehydration and that. So why would I? In that respect, I'm lucky over you, because I do have all those symptoms that come with it. Whereas you won't see the damage you're doing to your body for years.
Yeah.
So if you had immediate reaction to what you're doing, then you wouldn't do it. You might get, your sugars might go high, but then you just like pop a tablet.
No.
Like, yeah, okay. So, I'm just lucky. I'm lucky that I have symptoms.
Don't get me wrong, like, I was reading the other day, like, I thought that the tablets lowered it basically right away, but it doesn't. I suppose, like, thingy's about 10 days or something like that before it actually properly lowers it. Takes about 10 days.
Yeah, it will have an immediate effect. Not immediate, a couple of hours, I think it is, before it starts working. I worked with the elderly with diabetes, and that's quite scary. Sometimes they just do like silly things, like have cake and biscuits, and they'll continue to eat it, and their blood sugars get higher and higher.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh my God, it's to the point of hospitalization.
Yeah. I know. It's like I do try, like, Tracy made cake and that, and obviously I was taking a wee bit, but what I was doing was I thought I was doing well because I was going in, like, they'd slice it, but they were too big, so I was like taking half that slice and thinking, oh, right, I'm all right, but then like an hour or two later I'd go and eat the other half. So
yeah, I tell you what I have noticed is when you're with them, when you come back, you have flu-like symptoms. You think you're having a cold, and you don't, and that will be the sugar in the bloodstream. So that's what I've noticed since you've been going over there and eating cake, and that is that you often come back and you feel ill. So that's a little warning for you that you probably haven't even noticed. That happens when you go over there and come back.
No. I know.
You should take that as your little warning. It's not cold, it's not flu, it's sugar. Your sugar levels are up.
Yeah.
And it makes you feel like rubbish.
I know, I need to start watching that meeting.
Yeah, you do. Don't just say it, do it.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite pleased with how that turned out in the end. I didn't think I was going to pull it off, but I think I have.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like it.
Yeah. She's got that sort of like Victorian bustle thing in the end as well. It's a little bit even in size. I could chop that off to even it out. I'll probably do that. Let's see. If I go to there, I'll chop that one off. Go that way and that way. Yeah, it's better. Evened it up. Just got to wait for the little hat to dry, and then I'll probably just place it on the actual dress. Don't know which way up. Which way up? So, but I just want to wait for the glues to dry and take hold, and that's it. That's my two little. That took a long time, man.
5 hours.
You must be dead.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah, 5 hours. Well, not more than that, of course, because that was over a couple of days. 2 days. Oh my god. I did it. I had one of those long live streams. Hey, she's gonna look so pretty hanging up on the wall.
Yeah.
Pretty. But I'm really pleased with this one, actually.
Yeah, it's really nice. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Tuppy. Thanks for keeping up with us. Yeah.
And I got a lot of matching done anyway. Now I can play with the colours.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh. I hate boring long live streams.
Isn't it boring though?
Well, no one stayed with us apart from Tuppy and maybe Michelle, if Michelle hasn't gone to sleep.
No. Doesn't matter, does it?
No.
Did you have fun doing it? Well, that's what matters.
Yeah, my back is like that.
And you've got 12 thumbs up, so that's what matters.
Yeah. I got both thumbs, stabbed myself and burnt myself, and yeah, she's my fave.
Well, Toppy says that she is dead.
Yeah,
well,
all that typing. All that typing. Oh, my goodness. I'm so pleased with that.
Yeah.
It's quite heavy. That the paper clay I thought was going to be light, but it's actually quite heavy. Got little hinges on the side as well. A little hinge there. A little hinge there. Cute. And then I did the inside as well. Stuffed the inside as well.
Yeah.
Covered all over that horrible glue stuff that I had on the wires. I think it just worked well. Crazy. I had no idea when I was doing this yesterday how it would end. So join me tomorrow. No, I've got a video coming out tomorrow of the 30-day challenge for international crafters on Facebook and YouTube. Da, da, da. Watch my video tomorrow. Oh no, I've got a live stream as well, haven't I? Live stream with Eileen as well on the International Crafters YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Hopefully we have anyway. So if you're not subscribed, go and subscribe. I might actually do it to this one as well, but hey, might get it out there tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I might be able to watch depending on what's happening because I'm staying at Stephen's tomorrow, so I'll probably take my laptop with me though. So I can maybe watch. I'll take my laptop and my earphones so that I can watch.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I'm so pleased that it worked out well.
Yeah.
All right. Okay then. Yeah, thank you for keeping us company too, Tuppy.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. You going to say bye?
Bye.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Please leave a comment and a thumbs up. And if you're watching, you probably won't watch this afterwards because it's just such a long one. But if you do, please leave me a kind comment. And if anybody who's watching now, once the video has rendered, please leave me a comment. No one left me a comment for yesterday, for which I was disappointed much. But you know, you can do. Leave me a comment on this one below once it's rendered, and I'd really appreciate it because it helps with my algorithms. My channel is going down like this in every other way you can, so I appreciate it if you help me take it up again. So thanks for watching. See you all again soon. Bye.
Bye.